not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss him. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentists. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Besides none of my foes, next to greatness they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Curse my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, spin nose. A feather like a white Floyd, I'm quick, so don't slip, bro. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Drifting designer, you know that the money you in there is low, but you still getting funny. Lyrics best so, but I still go and know this way. Shawbill, bro, yeah, he show me how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate.
And you expect me to just call it quits? Not likely. Coming for the title at the top, you won't stop me. Think that I missed my shot, but no, I'll be damned if I give you a chance to take us down again. I've got what it takes to get you in the end. I'm mad, I'm upset, I'm inspired, I won't quit. You can call yourself king, but I won't submit. I'm never gonna stop this. Be the ones to end this. Never let this go. Threatening, this will be a day of reckoning. Treat you sow the seeds that we've come to reap, and believe me, defeat is in your future. I don't need a crystal ball to see the way that you could lose us, all the ways that you could fall. You call us fanatics, but you're the one who's obsessed. Claim to conquer it all, but you just write checks. Another player in your sights, but you don't understand. You'll never have shit on a self-made man. I'm never gonna stop this. Be the ones to end this. Never let this go. Threatening,
Just one sec. Hello everybody, welcome to another Best in JA stream. Today we have some Rocket League competition ready for you, and with me is Mr. Michael Thunderbird Shane. Mr. Thunderbird Shane, bless up the stream.
Greetings everyone, and welcome. We're looking forward to a fantastic day of games. Thank you, Dex, for the introduction.
Yeah, no
I
problem,
can't wait to get into it.
Definitely. So let me just show you what our schedule is for today. These are the teams who will be in the competition. We have Kurgoat FC taking on Stockton early, Lambda versus Specialist, Kurgoat FC again versus Climatic Gaming. Alright, after that we're gonna have Joel and Friends, aka JAFS versus Lambda, Stocktains versus Joel and Friends, Climatic Gaming versus Lambda. And next we are going to have, later on in the afternoon, Specialist versus Joel and Friends, Kurgoat FC versus Lambda, Climatic Gaming versus Specialist to end off the final match in the competition. Thunderbird Shane, I know you're not much of a Rocket League fan, but based on the scrims we saw earlier this week, who do you think will take this competition?
I would have to give that to Climatic Gaming. Just if we're just basing it on the scrims that we saw, very good showing by Kurgoat FC as well. But I just felt like Climatic Gaming was on a completely different level with that demonstration. They were the only team I saw from beginning to end where I could say the team synergy was definitely there. We saw some getting in each other's way from the other teams, hoping they would have ironed that out by now. But my money, and that's not implying that I have much of it, is on Climatic Gaming.
Alright, well, I don't have much money. I don't have much money either, so I won't be voting on any of the teams. But just to let you know what the guys are competing for today, they are competing for a $75,000 prize pool. That's what they're fighting for today, as well as qualification to the JEI National Esports League. And at that point, they'll be competing for another $200,000. So I did mention briefly the teams today based on the schedule, but let me just run over them again. We have Climatic Gaming, whose team captain is Whitehawk, as well as we have Kurgoat FC. Sorry, I mentioned the captain, but I didn't mention the rest of it. So let's go back over. So Climatic Gaming, we have Endless J and Whitehawk. For Stocktains, we have Twigsen, V Kryptonian. I always get twisted with that one. For semi-final specialists, we have NSA King Vader, formerly Tangent Tooth. For Kurgoat, we have Big Jevi, TTV Exovic. For Lambda, we have Subaru, Motion, and Job. And for Joel and Friends, we have Jig Boss and J Unruly. So those are the players who will be competing here today. Many of them are either Challenger or Grand Challenger rank, which I think Supersonic is the highest rank in Rocket League and Grand Challenger is just below it. So we have quite a good lineup of competition for you here today, but we wouldn't be able to get into this competition or host this competition without our sponsors. So I'm gonna big them up, and then Michael Shane will take you through our partners. So our sponsors for this competition is Digicel Plus, Sportsmax. We're also live streaming on the Sportsmax app as well as the Sportsmax YouTube channel. We have Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach, Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop. On our sponsors, we have Mr. Michael Shane.
Our partners,
yes, that's
we have Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative themselves, who is responsible for putting on the National Esports League.
Alright, so those are our sponsors and partners for today. We're going to get the teams ready for the first competition, which should start at 12:15. So in about 3 minutes, we're gonna get the teams ready and we should get into the tournament right away. So let's just show you what is coming up later on. and then we'll be right back to get in on the competition. So don't go anywhere. Check out the upcoming match and just stick around with us.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. No rival. No rival. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this in my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got
All right, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. We are back. We have Corrigoat FC versus Talk 10s about to kick off. Mr. Thunderbird Shane, sir. Out of these two, who do you think will take this one?
I mean, first of all, let me go ahead and say that this match is personal. I'm going to start with that. This match is personal because I genuinely believe that in our little event earlier, Corrigoat FC went 2 up, made Stockton's believe that they stood a chance, gave them 2 games, and then just came back and took away their hopes. So I say Corrigoat FC is taking this one unless Stockton's desire for revenge is that high.
All right, so as we're in the game, let's see if your predictions will be correct. As we see, is this Evoxy? Kryptonian on the orange team for Corrigoat FC, along with his partner Twixen, making their way to...
Oh! What a start! My apologies. My sincerest apologies to you, Stocktons. My sincerest apologies.
All right. Really
just
nice.
The beginning. Just the beginning.
Yeah, that was
could still be right.
That was a really nice opener. Less than 30 seconds on the match timer, and you have a goal already. But let's see if Corrigoat FC can come back in this. Just to give you guys some background on the teams, Twixen played for the national team last year, traveled to UK to represent Jamaica in the Commonwealth Esports Championship along with Jevi. So now they're on opposite side. I guess they're trying to show their prowess against each other.
Ooh, we have a demo there, and Twixen is going to pick up the ball, try to get things over to his side. Ooh, nice move there by Jevi to get around, but Twixen says no. They were going to look for the counter-attack. EXO trying to set up something, but unfortunately no support there to assist. We have a loose ball, which Jerry is going to try to take to the goal. Twixen with excellent defense.
Right. So we know it's going to be a back and forth between them based on what we saw earlier this week in our scrims match. I picked them for this opener, especially because of the outcome for that game. You know, Twixen and Corruption actually played last year when it was a 3v3. So let's see if they've developed any synergy. As I say that, is this the first goal?
Great work, Jevi!
Yes, Corrigoat FC is back in it. Nice setup there by Evox Exovic, and Jevi in the right place at the right time, getting the goal for the team to equalize.
Alright, so now we're on even footing again. 3 minutes 21 still to play. That is a lot of game, but as we've seen these two teams do in the past, any one of them can run away with it within seconds. We're going to see a demo there on the part of EXO. Good move, but he just continues to go away. Jevi with the pickup, trying to go for a long one, and it is going to score.
Yes, Jevi getting his team forward there in this competition. It's a best of 5, so the first team to win 3 games will take the win.
Alright, so now we are kicking off again. Great pickup there by Twixen. Not going to be able to do much with that one. EXO going for a long shot, but great defense there on the orange side. Kryptonian with the pickup. Can he set up something here to put them back on even footing? They started with the opener, but now they're the ones that have to be fighting from behind. And Twixen is going to score. We're level again.
Leveled again. And again, like I mentioned, it's going to be Twixen versus Jevi. As mentioned, they were on the Dr. Bird's team last year, so they're trying to outplay each other in this competition. So let's see how this one goes. Even again, 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Let's see how the rest of it goes.
Loving this. This is an excellent start to our tournament. Both teams showing that they want it just as bad as the other. Just want to remind our viewers, they're playing for a $75,000 prize pool, so there's more than just pride on the line here. As we see Jevi, excellent defending there. He's just going to exercise his ball control. Nothing going to come from that one. We see Kryptonian trying to head for it. EXO says no, looking for Jevi. No Jevi, because Jevi is going to be doing some defending. We're back on the orange side. Nothing for them to worry about just yet. Can they bring themselves ahead again? It looks like our tennis game from Thursday has restarted.
All right.
Twigsen with the pickup. Looking to set up something here. Not if Jevi has anything to say about it. Where is Kryptonian? Kryptonian is right there. But both members of the blue team are going to be able to save this one for Corrigoat FC.
Alright, let's see. It's kind of slowed down a little bit now, but this is an explosive game, so anything can happen at any time. So let's see how it goes.
Alrighty. Jevi now looking to defend. Excellent ball control there on the part of Twigsen. Kryptonian going to get it up. Can Twigsen knock it down? Nice try, but guess what? The crossbar doesn't count. Twigsen hasn't given up just yet. Nice ball control being displayed yet again. Kryptonian coming in at the last second to save it, but EXO is going to pick up the slack for his team. As it's Twigsen on the ball yet again, we have an open goal!
Alright, so another goal there by Twigsen. I think this is his third, leading the charge for his team, giving them the nod ahead as we are now 3-1 with less than a minute left on the clock.
And you realize all the goals have come from the two big hitters, Jevi and Twigsen. Kind of what we expected to see here. Oh, Twigsen just a little bit off with the timing, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think those kind of shots should be getting through at this stage.
Alright, well, it's showing that, you know, teamwork will get it there. We now have the lead in this one. 4-2 is the score. 51 seconds to go, but as you can see, a goal can score any time.
A goal can indeed be scored at any time, but you have to think that Stockton is going to do all they can do to preserve this lead. So now, as much as they would love another goal, it's not all about the attack anymore. Now it becomes about defending the position they have established. And we see Kryptonian showing that off right now. Here they go on the attack. Ooh, nice work there by EXO to stop Twigsen. Jevi trying to keep hope alive for his team. Not going to be able to do so now. Twigsen again defending Jevi's second attempt. Not seeing too much of EXO in this game. This looks like it's going to be a fifth. Great work on the part of Twigsen and Kryptonian.
That is it, in my opinion. With only 30 seconds left on the clock, I don't see how Corrigoat SC can get back in this match.
You don't believe in the Corrigoat?
I don't.
Shame on you, Dexton.
I don't believe in the goat.
Shame on you, Dexton. Corrigoat, show this man that he's incorrect. Unfortunately, time will not allow it. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Great work, Stockton, picking up the first win.
Alright, 5 shots on goal for Twigsen there with 3 goals in total, helping his team to take the first game. And that's gonna be Stockton's 1, Corrigoat FC left only able to put 2 goals in the back of the net. So they're gonna figure out what they need to do for this next match to get back in it. What do you think that they can do?
Well,
Sir?
for one thing, and I think that the scoreline here reflects it, I do feel like it was Stockton's versus Jevi. Really didn't see much of EXO in that last match. It felt like Jevi was doing much of the attacking and the defending all on his own. I think EXO definitely needs to make his presence felt more in the next game, whether that's going to be on the defense or whether that's going to be on the attack. But I'm seeing a lot of cases where Jevi is setting up balls and then he has to be the one finishing. The positioning on EXO's part is just off, so I think that's the major thing they're going to need to work on going into the next game.
Alright, so let's see if they can get it done as we are about to get into the next match. We have a Domino's coupon raffle live in the chat. So go ahead and, you know, enter the raffle. You might be a winner here today, just like what Stockton is setting up to be. So let's see how this one goes as the players will get into the match and we will get the next game started.
Alright, here we go in game 2 of 5, and if Stockton's has their way, this is going to be game 2 of 3. Kryptonian with the pickup. Oh, jostling for position now. No advantages just yet, is what I would say if Kryptonian didn't score almost immediately.
Wow, less than 10, well, a little over 10 seconds to get that first goal. 12 seconds actually. Puts Octane again in the driving seat. Let's see if they'll finish this one quickly.
All right, so now we see the ball again heading over to the blue corner where I feel like most of these games are being played. This is what I talk about. Jeffy trying to do it on his own. EXO, I apologize. EXO is coming out. He's putting in that work. We hope to see a lot more of that for the rest of the match. Definitely great assist there by Jeffy getting in that demo, leaving things open for EXO.
All right, so we see EXO coming alive in this second game. Hopefully, you know, he'll be able to continue to contribute to this game and keep their team in it.
Right, that is exactly what we want to see. So just like the last game, one team scores, the other team manages to equalize. Nobody running away with it just yet. Kryptonian putting the ball in a critical position. Unfortunately, Corrigoat Stocktains, my apologies, was not able to make anything of it at the time. Strange decision there by Twigsen, but I guess it was to set up for whatever this is. Kryptonian going to finish, and just like that, we have a second goal. Hot start to our second match, Dexton.
Very, very hot start indeed. Stocktains, as the name suggests, is in reference to this car that they're driving right now, and I see that they're making good work with it, putting themselves up 2-1 in less than 1 minute. But we're not out of the game yet. We have a full 4 minutes left on the clock where Big JV and team Corrigoat FC can do something. Let's see.
And that was an excellent attempt there by Kryptonian, but he was going to get the post. Twigsen trying to set up something for his team. We know that these two complement each other extremely well. EXO, perfect positioning there. That was definitely a shot on goal. Who picks it up? It's going to be EXO looking for a counter attack for his team as they're going to try to get their second. We have a loose ball. Jevy firing a shot at goal. Unfortunately, it was a little bit off target, but they still maintain firm possession of the ball, and possession, as we know, is half of the game.
Definitely. So let's see what Corrigoat FC does, as I see V Kryptonian trying to get another shot on goal. We see some good defending there from Jevy, so they just need to get their rotations in properly so they can understand and figure out what's the best strategy to take on Twigsen and V Kryptonian, who seem to have solid chemistry going on.
That they do. It is like something right out of a lab, and as soon as I say that, Kryptonian and Twigsen trying for another one. Unfortunately, they would miss, and I'm going to say I don't think the defense had much to do with that. It was just bad ball placement. Look at Kryptonian and Twigsen again.
Wow, relentless approach, setting up each other properly. Oh, that's a glorious goal. Who says Car can't play football?
I don't know who said that, but anybody who said that definitely did not see Rocket League. And I'll tell you this, sometimes when the young men in Jamaica are playing a little football and a car drives past and they kick out the ball, it's that car that sends the ball back to the field. Wow, Kryptonian couldn't even finish a sentence. Stocktain's running away with this one, asking all the questions, and unfortunately, Corrigoat doesn't seem to have all the answers. The cylinder done.
Yeah, run out of gas, run out of boost. Let's see what happens.
Come on, Corrigoat, you're going to have to do better than this. Stocktain's looking like they want it a lot more. Jevy scoring one for his team in response. Perhaps Corrigoat FC is not out of it just yet, but we're falling back into that pattern, Dex, where we're not really seeing EXO that much.
Alright, so I don't know, maybe this is just the first game jitters. Each team will have a total of 5 to play today, so maybe later on, you know, he'll warm up, get the fingers warm, get the hand and eye coordination on. But let's see.
That may be so, but we both know very well that the earlier you can get in those points, the better. Speaking of which, Twigsen trying to score. EXO on defense. Great work there. Jeffy going to pick up to try to set up something for his team. Kryptonian already in position, and Twigsen coming in to support. Both of them on the ball. Kryptonian there. Is Twigsen on the other side to kick it up.
I don't think your mic can manage when you go high with that goal because you seem to chip out each time. So you probably need to start saying goal. All right. So here we are, 5-2, 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. What can Corrigoat FC do to get one back in this? Ooh.
Exactly that.
Question asked and answered by Big Jevy, taking that one from Kryptonian and going away with it on goal.
I mean, I don't know if you have anything else you'd like to ask them, but I feel like they answered your last question very, 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 very well.
All right, which one is better? Curry goat or curry chicken?
Curry chicken. Oh, Twixen seems to agree that's going to be 6-3. The thing is, I'm very biased with that question though because I'm not a fan of mutton. I know.
Okay. No problem. But in this match, as you say, Twixen seems to prefer the curry chicken as he went for that nice goal, putting his team firmly in front, doubling the scores 6-3 with 1 minute 20 seconds left on it. Kryptonian again getting upfield into the blue team's half, trying to get another shot on goal or set up for his teammate Twixen. Here is the rebound. Will he get it? Jevy with the clear.
And Kryptonian and Jevy chasing the ball to jostle for position. Kryptonian is going to get it. Nice pass to Twixen, who's going to get it airborne. Great ball control to get past Jevy. EXO with an interception. Kryptonian again on the ball. Of course, they're looking for their 7th as they also try to defend the position, but I would be very surprised if Corrigoat manages to take this one.
All right, so 40 seconds left. Kryptonian on the ball. I mean, playing defense actually.
As they do so well, but Twixen going to try to mount an attack. Nice movement there. Jevy says no, 6 is enough. There will be no 7s on our watch. We have a loose ball which EXO is going to pick up. Ooh, not being able to do much for his team there. Here we go into the final 10 seconds of the game. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent work, Stocktains, who you see Twixen just taking the ball down because, guys, the game doesn't end until the ball settles.
All right, so looking at the scores here, we see Kryptonian with 9 shots on target this time. Doing a lot more work to make sure that his team can, continue to dominate here. All right, so 9 shots from Kryptonian with 4 goals makes him the player of the match. His counterpart on the other team, Jevy, with 2 goals and 4 shots, is the best performer on the losing team. So Stockton is now up 2-0 in this competition as we get ready for the next match. What do you think is going to happen in this one?
I mean, based on what I've been seeing so far, I think I'm about to eat my words. Unless Corrigoat has something, as you said, saved for us in the later matches. At this rate, unless Corrigoat is doing the big brain plan and giving them the first 2, but I doubt it.
All right, let's see as we get into the next game in less than a minute. Corrigoat FC down 0-2. What will they do in this one? Let's see.
All right, I am ready to see this action, Dex, as I'm sure you are. Does Stocktains wrap up the best of 3 at 3 games, or will we be seeing a game 4? Still all to play for here, and Twixen starting off on the ball. That's kind of a sight we have gotten used to. Jevy trying to slow down that early momentum that has worked out so well for Stocktains in the past.
All right, let's see how this one goes. We see Exovic a little bit low on boost, but gets the ball. Interrupted by, I think both players got into each other's way just now, but still able to keep the ball out of the back of the net.
Right, not necessarily the kind of thing you want to see. You and your partner are supposed to complement each other. Oh, that was going to be almost impossible to defend once Jevy got the ball down into that awkward position. where the cars were all under it. Nice work there, Jevi, to take the first goal of the match. Still 4 minutes 21 to play for.
Well, at least they scored this one earlier than the last goal scored by the opposing team. So maybe their hands are warm. Maybe they're now ready for the game. Let's see how this one plays out.
I mean, we do like to see a competitive game. Jevi is upset.
Yep. Time to get the comeback goal and get back in the game.
All right, I think Curry Goat may be awake, or this might just be the opener. Let's see if they can maintain this kind of tempo, because that's the kind of competition they're going to be needing to bring to Stockton's at this stage. Excellent defending there. And now we're back on the orange side. It's going to be Twigsen with the pickup, but Exo says no. Jevi trying to score a third. Great work by Kryptonian to stop it as they now try to mount their counter attack unsuccessfully.
Yeah, big interruption there by the blue team player, but Twigsen sets it up. Oh, Kryptonian missed that one.
Unfortunate. Twigsen again. This looks like the first goal, and it is on the part of Stockton's. Now it's a 1-point game.
Yes, Stockton definitely back in the match. Let's see if they can, come from behind this time and take over the win.
All right, we reset to kickoff. 3 minutes 33 seconds. And who is going to get it? It's going to be Kryptonian, but Jevi on the other side to receive. Twigsen grabs it almost immediately, misses that crucial second touch. However, great work there by Jevi yet again on the defense. We see Twigsen with the pickup. Kryptonian trying to position himself. Twigsen again, great ball control. I have to admire Twigsen's ball control. He's just been displaying endless amounts of it. Kryptonian with the pickup there. Ooh, great defense on the blue team. All right, we have a loose ball, and it's going to be Twigsen spiraling under the car. But no, Jevi and Exo working as an excellent team to defend the position they have established. They now look for their third, where Kryptonian says absolutely not. Oh, this could have been something special. Twigsen trying to position for Kryptonian, who is now on the defense. Oh, Jevi again fires a shot, and it's going to be Twigsen on support. Ball rolling, nobody to stop it. The game is tied. What will Corrigoat FC do? Is this the start of Stockton's taking the third and final match? We'll have to wait and see. All right, we've come back to kickoff. And it's going to be a pickup on the part of Kryptonian, looking to score. Narrow miss there. Twigsen looking for the third. Again, yet another narrow miss. He's going to get nothing but the post. Ball is back down. There goes Exo trying to take it to the other side. We saw Jevi trying to position himself just in case Exo manages to set up, which he doesn't. So now it's Twigsen and Kryptonian yet again looking for their third. That's going to be snuffed out. Great work by Kryptonian to get a rebound there, bringing the ball upwards. Twigsen with the pickup. This could be it. Not if Exo has anything to say about that. No, it's orange team on defense. Great work by Jevi to get the ball up. Not going to be enough. Kryptonian looking for a shot. Not the best touch there. Twigsen, of course, going to collect that one in the middle. And you have to think Kryptonian is somewhere out there just waiting to rebound. Love the way this team plays together. It feels like there are more of two than two of them because they're always in the perfect position.
Definitely. I guess they've been playing together well enough because, as I mentioned, they did play together last year. At that point, it was a 3-man team. I guess with two, you still have that synergy. So we're tied. 1 minute to go. Who will get the last goal to decide this game? Let's see.
I mean, Stockton's has everything to win here, and Corrigoat has everything to lose. I would say Corrigoat definitely needs it more, but are they going to demonstrate that they want it more? That is the question. They've definitely played much better in this game than they have in the previous one, making it much more competitive as we come down to our final 30 seconds.
All right, maybe this will be our first overtime in this match. As you mentioned, less than 30 seconds on the match. Big defense by Corrigoat, but Twigsen putting it upfield and takes the win. Must be.
That could be the deciding goal. That could be the deciding goal.
Definitely can be. As you see, we have what? Less than 20 seconds left. I mean, a goal can score at kickoff, but with momentum being swung back to Stockton's, I don't think. Oh wow!
Oh, this could be something. This could be something. Great work there on the defense, but it's not gone yet. Look at Twixen and Kryptonian.
All right, they're gonna play keep away.
Yep, small touches, keep away. Great work, Stockton's. That is going to be a clean sweep.
Yes, that is the first match there. We have Stockton taking the win over Corrigoat FC. Wow, that was an exciting opener. We do have other games coming up, so we're gonna prepare for that. But Mike, let me make a quick check-in on the other games while our commentator Michael Shane will kind of give a rundown of what just took place in this game.
All right, no problem at all. Hello again, everybody. It is I, Thunderbird Shane, and for those of you who heard us making mention of history last Thursday, we had a little scrims playoff. We saw Corrigoat FC, we saw Stockton's, and we saw Climatic Gaming, and this is the opposite of what happened then. Back then, Corrigoat seemed to have had Stockton's number. Today, it's the other way around. My apologies. Stockton's taking it there in a clean sweep. One of the challenges that I think was there on the side of Corrigoat FC is it felt like an individual. It felt like an individual match.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. As we saw, Jeffy was doing most of the work, and they were getting each other's way. The positioning wasn't there. It was the opposite on the other side.
Yeah, definitely. So some level of team coordination is needed. Hopefully the first game jitters gets out. As you know, this was the first game. They're warming up and they'll get ready for the next game. I think they're taking on, let me tell you guys, Corrigoat FC will play Climatic Gaming on stream later on, as well as they have Final Specialists and Lambda Gaming, as well as Joel and Friends. So lots of opportunities to pick up wins and pick up points in this tournament. As mentioned, we're gonna get Lambda Gaming versus Final Specialists started for you, but just as a reminder, we have a raffle going on, so go ahead, get in the raffle so that we can have our first winner giveaway shortly. Michael Shane, what would you advise Corrigoat to do to ensure that they can, press on forward?
It's the thing that I have been echoing over and over and over. It has to be teamwork. So it's one thing when you have a 3 versus 3, and even if one person isn't, you at least have 2 other teammates to pick it up. But no, it's just you and one other person. That teamwork is going to have to be on point.
Definitely does. So as we mentioned, Lambda Gaming, we didn't see Lambda play before, but I think they have some high champion rank players. So let's see if they're able to use that momentum to get past Final Specialist, who has a Grand Challenger and a Grand Champion and Champion teammate. We're gonna get them ready shortly. So Final Specialist, okay, versus Lambda Gaming. We're getting the game ready for you guys. But before we get into the next one, we're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna get into the next one. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So stick around. We're gonna go ahead and shout out to our sponsor by playing this ad. So We'll be right back.
Nothing in life is free, but the MyDigital app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the MyDigital app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
Alright guys, thank you so much for sticking around and supporting our sponsor by sticking around to watch that ad. We're getting the next game already. As mentioned, it is Finals Specialist versus Lambda Gaming. But before we do so, just want to remind you guys that we have a raffle going on in the chat. We see only 2 entries now, so go ahead and press !raffle so that you can get your entry before we close this one. But with Finals Specialist versus Lambda Gaming joining shortly, we see at least 20 players from each team joining, so we should get things going shortly. Who do you think is going to take this one? What do we need to see before you can make a decision? Probably that's what I need to ask. Not hearing you, Mr. Shane. Mr. Thunderbird Shane.
My apologies.
Yes, sorry.
I was actually preparing to ask you about these teams as I'm not familiar with them. I do like Final Specialists as a name, so if we're going just by names, that's who I'm rooting for. But on a more serious note, you hear me echo the teamwork sentiment over and over. Whichever team I think supports each other best on defense and also support each other on attack, you know, setting up balls to get the assist so your teammate can finish the play as opposed to trying to do it on your own. I think whichever team does that better is definitely going to have the upper hand here. So looking forward to see these 2 play styles. I was familiar with the play styles to some extent of the 2 previous teams, so wanting to see what these guys are going to be bringing to the table.
All right, so I know one of the players on Final Specialists, I think, I don't remember his name, forget what I was saying, but Final Specialists, they have 1 Grand Champion ranked player, so maybe that will help push them ahead. But Lambda Gaming, they have both champion players, and as you see, it's a duo, so I think they have been playing together for a while, so more than likely their synergy will take them through. But it's a new game, anything can happen. It's a best of 5, so we will see. Alright, so we're gonna get things started right about now. Players are joining the match lobby, or commentator is joining the match lobby, so we are going to get things started right about now. So we have I should mention the members of the team. Let me just bring that information up. So for Lambda Gaming, we have Subaru Motion and Job. And for specialists, we have King Vader, Formerly, and Tangent Tooth. So let's see which one gets in this one. We have Subaru and Motion. Yes, versus Formerly. You know what? You tell me what that is.
Wow. Okay, Farm is the name. Farm is what we're going to be saying.
Alright, so on the orange team we have Final Specialist, and on the blue team we have Lambda Game.
Alright, and I am actually familiar with the name Subaru from the last Rocket League tournament. Just the team is a little bit new to me, but I am familiar with Subaru. Alright, so what we're seeing here is Shutter Hyphen almost always maintaining some form of ball possession, looking to defend his side, which he does successfully there. But we're going to have a pickup from Motion. Subaru looking to complete that play. Nothing from that, and now it's the blue team that's on defense. Excellent use of the boost there. Shutter Hyphen with the shot representing his name well.
Alright, and as you see here, another orange team starting off the match and getting the first goal. So Lambda Gaming down 1, but you know, I don't think they're out of it by any long shot.
Correct. If there's one thing Rocket League has taught you, apart from the fact that shots like that sometimes work, it's that you cannot get too overzealous because of one goal at the start of the match. It's still all to play for here, as Subaru looks to take the ball down so that Motion could complete the play. That was a good try, unfortunately. Would not end in success. Trying to set up another one there. Excellent shot by Subaru. That's what we talk about. The answer has already come.
Alright, so an equalizer here by Subaru. Corner shot right there, just nicely putting it across the face of the goal and getting it in.
Yes, loving that angle there. That was an excellent shot on the part of Subaru. The ball is going to head to Farm. Now who plays it out wide to try to pick up, but that's not going to happen as the blue team's defense is just too strong. We see both members of the orange team now trying to get something going. We have a demo. Motion now heading up versus Shutter Hyphen. He's going to get the better of that. Subaru with the pickup. Unfortunately, alone couldn't do much of anything with it.
Yeah, and that's why the teammate, the teamwork is required.
Oh, another one of those nicely angled shots.
All right, so taking the lead here, we have Motion scoring for Lambda Gaming. You remember what Lambda stands for?
Lambda, there are a couple different answers to that. So if I go from the computer science perspective, it's an undefined function.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, and in that time, look at Lambda Gaming again with their third. I think that first shot from Final Specialist woke them up.
Alright. So, leading it as we see here
is Lambda Gaming. But Final Specialist isn't out of it just yet. Nice try there on the part of Farm and Shutter Hyphen, but that's not going to work. And now we see Subaru looking to position to give Lambda their fourth, but that's not going to work out as Shutter takes it back to the blue side. You have to think this is a goal, and it is. Great teamwork there. They're not out of this one just yet.
Well, they said teamwork makes the dream work, and I'm sure we're not dreaming right now, but a nice comeback goal there from... Who scored that a while ago? Subaru? No?
No, that would have been Form for Final Specialist.
Alright, so he's probably getting on form to help his team in this one.
Motion trying to get one in to take them up to 4. That wasn't going to work. Now we have a loose ball, and on the end of it, oh, Oh, tie game.
Nice. We're loving the back and forth that we're seeing here between each team. Lambda Gaming took the lead, but formally and what's the other player's name? Shatter Hyphen taking it to Lambda Gaming and equalizing.
Yes, so we have a level game now. All to play for. We're just under the 2-minute mark in Rocket League time. That's a lot of time left to go. Nice try there by the orange team, but the blue team's defense is going to come in at last minute. And as we say that, Shatter Hyphen looking for yet another shot. Look at Subaru trying to score, but the defense is too strong in this one.
Yes, defense is definitely good, so always have to, you know, get those rotations in once you lose the ball to try to prevent the team from countering.
And of course, excellent usage of the boost there on the part of Motion, protecting his goal. And now you have to think he's going to be looking for a counter-attack, getting the ball past Farm in excellent fashion. Look at that ball control. Oh, this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous for Lambda. They're both at the goal, trying to offer some measure of protection as they now look for their own shot, but you always see final specialists doing their best to close out those gaps. The ball falls right at the goal. It's going to be Shatter Hyphen trying to set up something. Great work there by Motion with the block.
Alright, so in the previous game I said we might be going into overtime and it didn't happen. I'm gonna try that again. This might be our first overtime game in this tournament.
Alright, as we wait to see if Dexton should ever try the lotto, it looks like it could be a no.
I should, because I said the previous time and it didn't work, so I'm gonna say it again so that it don't go into overtime.
Okay, so you're doing reverse guessing.
Yes.
I see. Alright, so we're just under 20 seconds as we go with this kickoff. Firmly in possession of Shatter Hyphen, who picks up a demo at the same time. Unable to use the opportunity there, but positioning himself for defense. Farm coming in to support. 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like, wait, look at Subaru. But the ball is going to land. Great work to final specialist taking that first one. I didn't think it was going to happen.
Well, you know, the reverse, I guess, psychology worked on it. So we have final specialist taking the first win here. 4 goals to 3. Not a bad showing by Lambda Gaming. It's their first game. It was very close until it wasn't. So let's see how it goes later on.
S5 Grand Champion, Shatter Hyphen.
Yeah, season 5, he was all the way up there. Let's see if he can take his team back into it. So I should have an update on the score and the games that played off stream. Let me just check in and then I will let you guys know. But yeah, we can take a look again at the games that are coming up today and what the current bracket looks like, so that everyone knows where we are while we wait on the teams to get into the next match. You will see here that we have upcoming games, but we also had our first win, Stockton taking it over Kurgoat FC with a 3-0. Alright, so we're gonna get back into that match, guys. Let's see who takes this one.
Alright, we are just awaiting the cars to spawn out of nothingness and take this game away. They have done just that. Kickoff, here we go to try to win possession. Great work by Subaru on the part of Lambda. That could have been a scary game opener, but they haven't given up just yet. However, it's going to be final specialists trying to take things in the other direction. It would appear, at least for the moment, they're successfully doing so. Dangerous position here for Lambda. Shatter Hyphen though with the miss, as is his partner Farm, Motion and Subaru closing in. Shatter Hyphen does it alone though. Great work there on defense. The trouble isn't done yet. Motion with a great pickup. Oh, Oh, nice try by Shutter Hyphen to stop it, but the momentum was just too much.
Alright, and this time it's the blue team that takes the lead. Will it be a reverse win for the team that is behind, as we saw in the previous match?
I mean, it would be just quite the stroke of fate if Lambda was supposed to win coming off of that, but we will see. Easy goal, but it's going to be a miss. Motion though, excellent pickup. Is this the start of something different, or are we just seeing a couple of lucky shots?
Alright, well, they're doing a lot better this game. They have completely warmed up. Previously they were 1-0 down, but now we're seeing that they're 2-0 up. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead.
Alright, here they go again for their third. Not the best touch there by Subaru, but we have to respect the effort. Motion coming to stop Shutter Hyphen from running away with it. Subaru is going to pick up, take it right back to the corner. Can Motion complete this? Dex, what are we seeing?
We are seeing a whitewash. Well, no, that's only cricket. We're seeing a commanding lead here by Lambda Gaming. 3-0 up in just over 1 minute and 8 seconds. Woo.
Oh, that could have been a straightforward shot. Shutter Hyphen again showing why he was the MVP of the last game. Excellent defense, but they're going to need to do something on offense if they want to stay in this one, because as it is, Lambda, the function is working. They're running away with this one.
Alright, so 3-0 up. 3 minutes and about 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead, as that is always what is important.
Alright, so it's going to be Subaru straight from KIG. Shutter Hyphen trying to put one towards goal, but Motion with the motion to stop the ball. We see both Subaru and Motion on defense there, getting things back to this corner. But Shutter Hyphen again with the defending. Boy, Shutter Hyphen is everywhere.
Alright, let's see. You know, working overtime, working hard to help his team maintain this lead.
As he should, but I don't think I'm seeing as much of form as I would. And as soon as I say that, form getting a nice touch there to try to set something up, albeit unsuccessfully. Jostling for position. No! Dangerous position there, but Motion there to protect the goal on the blue side of things. Here we are back on the orange side. Subaru looking for a setup. Not going to come. Could this be a goal for the orange team? No.
At least they're still, you know, in the game and trying to get some shots in, trying to get more position of the ball, and hopefully they'll be able to convert soon.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're in the game, but you are correct. There's a lot of effort, but let us not forget that Lambda, who is going to be on the receiving end of a demo, is not going to just sit by and allow them to take the goals. Lambda is very much pressuring them.
Alright, let's keep up that pressure.
Oh! And Subaru with the pickup. Speaking of pressure, it is 4-0. Lambda would pay anything to even, my apologies, final specialist would pay anything to even taste the goal at this point in time.
Alright, keep pressing on. We'll see what happens.
Alright, as Dex said, keep pressing on. I don't know if it's going to be Lambda or final specialist to take that advice, but final specialist thankfully already has one game in the books, so even if Lambda does manage to win this, it's going to be 1-1, so we know we're at least going to game 4. 1 minute 20 seconds is still a lot, but I do not see final specialist taking this one.
Alright, I mean, as you said, just a minute left, but a goal can score at any time in this match. It's not too far from each, goal post. These cars have boosts to move up the field a lot quicker than what we'd see in a regular football match. And as I said, that Subaru makes it 5-0.
You're right. Goals can score at any time. I think you're forgetting the fact that Lambda can score the goals too.
Yeah, definitely.
So, as Lambda is on the verge of making this a domino game, basically, we see Final Specialist trying to do something. At this point, it would be just pride, not for victory. But Lambda still giving them a very hard time. Subaru getting on that to Motion. Back over to Subaru. Motion out to the far side for the pickup there. Misses, unfortunately. No, this could all have been a part of the master plan. You have to think Subaru is going to be there. Unfortunately missing. We're into our last 30 seconds.
Alright, so 30 seconds on the clock. Can Lambda get the one goal needed to make it a 6-love? Or will Final Specialist get one in to make it a closer fight? Let's see.
Look at Shutter Hyphen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have our scoreline. Subaru with the pickup. The ball is still airborne. Ooh. Oh. Great work by Lambda Gaming to get one. We're now all tied up.
All tied up 1-1 as the teams are, you know, a lot more competitive than what we saw in the previous match. So let's see how things go.
And that's what I was saying there, Dexton. If you look at form with a score of 66, simply getting one shot. As I said, I felt like Shatta Hyphen was the only person in this match, and that was one of the problems with Corrigoat FC, where it felt like it was only Jevi. Form is definitely going to have to get some better positioning, better blocks, more assists, more shots on goal, something, as Shatta Hyphen can't do it alone. Everywhere you see Motion, you see Subaru.
Alright, just to also mention that Final Specialist is playing with a sub, Farmerelli. Probably that's what I... Maybe. I don't know. That might be the correct name for it, but let's see.
But if that person is a sub, it would sort of explain a lot. But even so, teams, it's the responsibility of the teams to ensure that their substitutes have that kind of synergy with the main players.
Definitely. So let's see, we're into game 3 now. Both teams have come away with a win.
My god, Dex, it's been 7 seconds.
7 seconds. And Subaru could just let me finish what I'm saying before getting that awesome goal to kick off Motion's start right now.
Alright, here we are at kickoff again. Excellent start there by Lambda. Could this be a sign of things to come? That Lambda is finally awake. I mean, to be fair, in that first game, Final Specialist started off on a hot streak and then they just closed it down, so who to tell? Yeah. Ooh, nice small touches there by Subaru.
Getting the goals in and also some position will help them to maintain this lead that they're working with.
Alright, and we see Motion with excellent positioning there, getting it past both team members. Critical position, and of course look at Subaru's position. Excellent positioning there to pick up the rebound, if not the play on goal. Motion looking for one, respecting the effort. Unfortunately, the direction was just a little bit off.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, ball comes down. It's going to be Shatta Hyphen, the MVP of Final Specialist. Gets the ball over Motion, but unfortunately blocked himself. Subaru with position here. Look at Motion already getting into position to complete the play, and that is the kind of synergy that causes this team to score. Look at that. Subaru positioning, and look at Motion just preparing to collect the ball when it comes. Ooh, a little bit out of position there. Great defense to get the ball back over. Look at Subaru and Motion.
Doing their thing together as a team, trying to ensure that they can keep on to this 1-0 lead. It's a slim margin. 2 minutes left on the clock for Final Specialist to figure out what they need to do.
I mean, that is a lot of time, and if Final Specialist does get it right, they could definitely give them a run for their money. But have they been able to acknowledge the gaps? Excellent shot there by Motion. Form tried, but just couldn't get on the other side of that one.
I think I probably cast a curse in this team, because every time I say that, you know, they can get a comeback in this game, then something happens that just changes the perspective.
Yeah, I think you need to remember about your reverse powers before you talk. Please, the teams don't need this kind of behavior.
Alright, I'll try to do that.
You see? I had you distracted, and look at that. They scored!
The power of perspective.
Yes, perspective, perception. Alright, let's go. We are kicking off. Final Specialist has to feel good after getting that one, because Lambda was just kind of running away with it, but now we see Lambda. Nice work there from Motion to just keep that ball. Straight drive with it, but the defense of Final Specialist is going to be too much. Shatter Hyphen trying to get a second one for his team, not being able to do so. Motion with the pickup there. Look at Shatter Hyphen like a heat-seeking missile to the ball, going to jump. Ooh, nice shot there, but you see, that's the kind of play. Where is Farm on the other side of it? Subaru with another excellent goal.
Alright, so that's 3-1 is the current scoreline. Definitely gonna be an interesting match. Whoever wins this one will probably have some momentum going forward to take the next game.
Indeed, we already know that we're at least going to game 4. The question is which of these two teams are going to come out with the lead. Subaru with the great control there, putting one up top. Where's Motion to complete it? Dex, I tell you about the way these two play.
Yes, seem to be very much in control of this match. Gets the demolition there to prevent the other team from having someone to, you know, prevent the goal from going in or acting as a goalie.
I tell you, without even thinking about it, I can always ask, where is the other one? And they'll always be there. That's the kind of synergy that Final Specialist is missing, which leaves me wondering what it is that they're specializing in exactly.
I guess we'll have to see later on.
Well, sure, still more games to come, but a good start is always better than a not so good start. As Shatter Hyphen trying to set up something for Farm. Not sure why Farm did a stationary flip there. Look at Motion carrying one in, and it's going to be 5-1. Dex, please do not say that a lot of goals can score. Say anything else.
Okay. A plethora of goals can be achieved.
And if Dex's powers are anything to go by, Dex, you see what he almost caused?
Yeah. You know what? 1 minute to go. Let's see how this one shapes up.
Subaru trying to take advantage there, but excellent work on the part of Final Specialist. Shatter Hyphen getting the ball up. Subaru on the other side of it. And you have to think that Motion is there. Yep. There is Motion to get the ball. Going to be looking to get it back to the orange side, which he does successfully. Look at the two of them. Look at the two of them. So, Subaru misses. You know that Motion isn't far. Already back there on the defense to prevent the scoreline from going any further into Final Specialist favor.
Alright.
And we're into the last 15 seconds of the game as Shatter Hyphen looks to do something for his team, but Motion says no. Subaru out there with the two Final Specialist players, just keeping them in check with the ball, and that is going to be the end of it. Lambda putting themselves in front.
Alright, so we see Lambda here up 2-1 versus Final Specialist. Let's see if they're able to maintain this score and also finish out the next match. If not, we're going to a game 5.
All right, credit where credit is due. We did see a little bit more of Farm in this match. Has to do a lot better, though, if they're going to hope to beat Lambda Gaming at the level of play they have been displaying. But at least great work there to get 3 saves and the only goal on the board for Final Specialist.
Okay, and I finally have the update for the game that was played off stream. Climatic Gaming versus Joel and Friends. Climatic Gaming took it 3-0.
Not surprised there. Climatic Gaming has been displaying class right through. Joel and Friends, not familiar with that one. Sounds like a band, but I hope they get it together for the rest of the tournament.
It seems as if the fat lady is the one who was singing in that band for them.
And sing she did.
All right,
because it's over.
Yeah, so game number 4 right now. We have Subaru and Motion on Lambda Gaming taking on Farmarelli, yeah, and Shatter Hyphen on Finals Specialist. But as mentioned, it's a round robin, so all 6 teams in the tournament will get to play against each other once. Lots of opportunities to pick up goals.
Wait, is this game a play on the word formerly?
Who knows?
Could be. Alright, look at Motion and Subaru already trying to get that ever so important first goal. Shatter Hyphen says no. Shatter Hyphen also with a vehicle switch. Dex, can you tell me a little bit about that one?
Shatter Hyphen, not much to say. I think this is the real Octane. The other one might be the other flat one that we saw earlier. It's a different game. I don't remember it. I mean, I'd love to say I'm a Rocket League fan, but I'm mostly a accommodator for the talent that exists in Jamaica.
I see.
So I guess
he
if
was Oh, okay, Form, I see you.
Called his name and he answers with a goal. But maybe the players who are in the chat and watching right now and who are fans of Rocket League should be able and will be able to tell us the difference in the cars that we're seeing right now. I know that this is the signature car for Rocket League. Other than that, I'm not too certain, you know?
Right. From our last tournament, the vehicle he was using before, I gather it's called a Roadhog. And choosing it at tournament level play is a statement of brilliance, because from what I hear, it's not the best car in the world. Definitely has some power to it, but movement wise, not the best car in the world. So I'm assuming the switch was just to get a little bit more mobility.
Alright, so
that could have been dangerous.
Definitely could have been.
Yep, that was almost a goal there. Motion basically picking that one out of the goal. And we see Shatter Hyphen's increased mobility doing a lot for him here. Nice to see that final specialist have the lead. Now the question is, what can they do with it? And can they prevent Lambda from taking over as they have done so many times before? I think these two are definitely working together a bit better and seeing more of Farm, which is what you like. You like to see both players doing their thing. Shatter Hyphen with a shot on goal, going to be blocked by Subaru.
Alright, so in the meantime, I'm trying to get those cars together so I can tell you what they are, but you know, it's taking a little while.
Alright, no problem at all. You can continue as Shatter Hyphen looks to get a goal here. Unfortunately, was just a little bit off position, and now it's going to be Form sending the ball firmly back to the blue side. That's not going to be enough though. Alright, so we see Motion with the defense and Subaru with the second touch to try to get things back on the other side as they try to set up, but Shatter Hyphen says no. Motion says yes, going all the way up to get the ball. We bring it back down. Look at Subaru on the other end of it. Ooh, in and out. They were unable to get to that one.
Alright, so the previous car that Shatter Hyphen was using is called the Fennec. I think right now the one that he's using is the Octane.
Understood. Form going to try to set up something there, but it wasn't too hard for Subaru, who is going through the skies, getting the ball all the way to the other end. Look at Motion trying to complete it. Unfortunately, wasn't able to. Subaru with yet another shot, loving the pressure that's being shown. But look at Shatter Hyphen. Motion with the excellent defense. You have to know when to use your boost.
These near goals are just making this game more intensive.
It is. There's so many times when you'd assume that a goal would have been scored, and then you just look back on the scoreboard and it's just been one goal with 1 minute remaining.
Alright, let's see if they can hold on to this, because if they do, we are going to a game 5.
That is true, but we know you can't count Lambda Gaming out yet. The two of them are definitely still working as a team pretty well. They're close to each other when they need to be, split up when they need to be. Their positioning is on another level, but I have to say that final specialist has been bringing the heat.
Alright, so 25 seconds to go. Shatter Hyphen with a
Shatter
clear
Hyphen!
goal. And this, I think, seals the win for Shatter Hyphen and the finals specialists.
I do believe that is the case, and I do believe we'll be going to a game 5. But if we know anything about Lambda, they're not giving up just yet. They're going to try their hardest until it is confirmed to be over. Great work by Form there to block what could have been a dangerous play. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ball hasn't yet.
That demo there should seal the fate.
Yep. Alright. Just one more remaining. We are level yet again. Loving this kind of play by both teams.
Yeah, definitely a nice hard-fought victory there by final specialists. You know, keeping the ball away, doing a lot more with it this time, getting those goals in and cementing this win and taking us to game number 5. So, with what we've seen from both teams so far, what do you think are their chances to take this entire tournament?
What are their chances to take this entire tournament? I'm going to say 0. Because even though no disrespect to Lambda, no disrespect to final specialist, you guys have been doing great. And of course, before Stocktains came out and they showed a level of class, I'm just still under the impression that Climatic Gaming is on another level.
Alright, let's see if that works out for Climatic Gaming. They have the vote of confidence from one of our showcasters here, Mr. Thunderbird Shane.
Who knows nothing about Rocket League, so my vote of confidence means nothing.
Alright, so since Pokemon is what you seem to know the most about, who's your favorite Pokemon champion?
Who is my favorite Pokemon champion? Oh my god, this is such a... This is not going to seem like a unique pick, but Lance.
I have no idea who that is, but good one. Alright, so we get into game 5 here. We see the kickoff and almost an immediate goal there by the team. Oh, is that a free? Almost free. Shatter Hyphen there to block it and keep it out of the goal, but he's now 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper Subaru, who is able to get it out.
And where there is Subaru, there is motion! Speaking of motion, that was a almost perfect block there. Shatter Hyphen having to do the defending himself. Motion in the ocean.
And in the back of the net, we have a game on our hand, people. Motion gets Lambda Gaming up 1-0 with 4 minutes and 24 seconds left on the map. Let's see how they manage the rest of this game. We saw in the previous game, finalists kept on to a 1-0 lead until it is... Ooh.
Motion again! No! How? That should have scored!
probably misread the speed of the ball right there along with his speed, so he was already too quickly hitting the ball before he's able to control and direct it.
Look at these two just demonstrating teamwork. Motion looking for a second. Oh, he's going to redeem himself with that one. And if history has showed anything, Dex, when Lambda scores first and gets that second one in the net, they win.
Alright, so another 2-0 lead here for Motion. In the previous game, they finished 5-1. Let's see if they're able to keep on this momentum and get those games and goals in.
Alright, Shutter Hyphen and Motion. Shutter Hyphen actually switched back to the original vehicle. Not sure what the thought process was behind that one, but he's the professional and I'm here talking about him, so he would know.
Alright, let's hope so. Ooh.
Oh, Subaru.
Subaru.
What a goal. I feel like Subaru's sales just went up 20% a while ago.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, so nothing, no advantage from the kickoff there. We see both teams here just trying to jostle for position. We are, however, in the corner for Farm trying to get something in. This is yet another game which we unfortunately haven't seen much of Farm. That's going to be a demo. And that may be the reason why Lambda is running away with it.
Alright, so Lambda Gaming 3-0 up, 3 minutes on the clock. This is formally here on the ball. Dispossessed by Shutter Hyphen. Well, not by Shutter Hyphen. There we go, Motion.
We have a loose ball here. Subaru is going to pick it up to try to take it to the other side. You have to think Yan Motion are setting something up. Alright, ball is in the air. It is anyone's ball. Motion is going to pick up. And you see Subaru positioning, but Shutter Hyphen, speaking of Subaru, not ready to finish with the attack just yet. Subaru trying for a shot there. Great defense by Farm. But it's Motion who is going to score the fourth. I tell you, Dex, when these guys score first and get in a second goal, they run with it.
Alright, so it's a Lambda Gaming up 4-0 in this game number 5. Let's see if they're able to continue with it and secure this win.
Alright, nobody really getting an advantage there, but look at Subaru with the pickup. This could be a goal. It is. Alright, this might be the domino game. There are 2 minutes left to go. Calling the 6 love.
Alright, let's see.
Kickoff time again. Alright, and we have the ball going out to the far side, which Shutter Hyphen is there to pick it up. Going through the air, Subaru and Motion positioning themselves, and they do well to defend and get possession. Look at the movement by Subaru. Oh my god. Dex, what was that? That was impressive.
Ooh. Just lifts it over his opponent, gets it into the goal easily.
That control, just one straight drive, micro touches and a simple bounce. And we do have the 6 love that I called. It is clear which Stroudcaster here should be playing the lottery.
Ooh. Shatter gets that nice shot and goal, but unable to get the rebound to put it into the back of the net.
Formally not with the best position to get possession there. Shatter chasing down Motion. Look at Subaru now and Motion. It's Shutter Hyphen having to deal with the two of them. Form trying to assist, but way off with the positioning there. Motion carrying it right around smoothly. Look at Subaru now, trying to set up something for Motion. Alright, and there's the counter attack. I think they got in each other's way a bit there. Not typical of Lambda Gaming.
Alright, so they're showing the most synergy so far from the 4 teams that we have seen. And these 2 teams are so far, I guess, slightly, very close in their skill matchup. So that's why we're seeing this back and forth. So is it a one person win? Oh my word, it's a Brazil.
Okay, first of all, as somebody who exclusively carries Brazil, we don't talk about that.
Isn't Brazil the one that won?
We don't talk about that.
Alright, sorry. I won't bring it up again.
Thank you very much. And we're now, I mean, this is just formalities at this point because we know that Lambda Gaming is going to be taking this one, coming down to the 30-second mark. But even that one goal of grace that is being searched for here by the orange team doesn't seem like they're going to get it. And we're down to the final 20 seconds. Could this be an eighth for Lambda Gaming? Nope. 15. Shutter hyphen trying hard. Just defending pride at this point. We're in the final 10 seconds of the game. Oh, it is going to be an eighth. This is a wash, rinse, dry, hang out, clean.
Right.
Alright, final specialist. It was an excellent try on your part, but of course, great wonder!
Wow.
0-9! Next, these two teams are close in skill. Was that your previous statement?
Yes. And I've been made to eat my words. Good job there to Lambda Gaming. Finally deciding to turn on the heat to take this one versus final specialist. And this match signals the end of round number 1. Wow. That was exciting.
Wow, wow. You're right. That's all we can say at this point. Jeez.
Yes. So with that said, we have finished all 3 games in round 1. We have Climatic Gaming beating Joel and Friends 3-0 off stream. And as you saw the first match, it was 3-0 Stockton's versus Corrigoat. And the final one we just see a very close match in the beginning but not in the end. We had Lambda Gaming beating final specialist 3-2. So we're gonna get round 2 started shortly, get the players ready and get into the next match. So while we do that, we're gonna take another quick break, bless up our sponsors and thank them for their support, and thank you to everyone who's in the chat. When we get back, we will do that first domino raffle draw to help you guys get some pizza.
Nothing in life is free, but the MyDigital app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the MyDigital app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
Two people are in so far.
Alright guys, thank you so much for sticking around. As you should have seen on the scoreboard there, for round 1 is finished. We have, what was the first team again? Stockton beating Kurgoat FC 3-0. Then
we
Climatic
have
Gaming played off stream, sorry.
okay.
And they won that 3-0. And then the closest match we've seen so far today was Lambda Gaming versus Final Specialist. So we are just about ready to get into the game. Mr. Michael Shane, this is the first time you're gonna see Climatic Gaming on. Do you still have confidence that they will win this one?
I mean, yes, it was, first of all, from Thursday until now, Climatic Gaming is the only team I haven't seen lose a single match.
Alright. So, players are ready. We are ready. We're gonna join to get this match started. Good luck to the
Let's
teams.
go.
In the meantime, I'm going to draw the raffle off stream. So, look out for your name. Respond in the chat to claim your prize.
All right, so we have kickoff here, and we're expecting some very high-level play between these two teams. For your reference, the blue team is going to be Climatic Gaming, which features White Hawk and Endless J, and the orange team is going to be Corrigoat FC, featuring Big Jevy and TTV Exovich, who we affectionately refer to as Exo because none of us are going to say that name consistently.
Yes, saying Exovic is kind of a tongue twister, I guess. But let's see how this one goes. So, who's gonna score the first goal? Ooh.
Great work there to get the demo. By the way, loving the design on Jevy's car. White Hawk looking for possession here, managing to successfully get it. This could be the first goal, but it's going to be a post. Signs of possible things to come. I would say that's a warning shot by Climatic Gaming.
Alright, so just to also give you guys some update on the teams. So Jevy, as mentioned, was on the National Esports team yesterday, who traveled to UK. And the Endless J and White Hawk are the other two members. So that's 3 Dr. Birds competing right now. Let's see if the team of 2 Dr. Birds will overcome the team of 1. And as I said that, Endless J get the first goal for his team.
And ladies and gentlemen, two important things just took place. The first was Climatic Gaming getting that first goal, and the second represents the first time Dex said something that actually came true.
Alright, well, not too bad, you know, you win some, you lose some sometimes.
Bringing the ball back down now is Endless J looking for his second. Exo with the excellent defense there. And now we have Whitehawk picking up again, being hit off the ball though, but here is Endless J putting it into reverse. What ball control there. That's just the kind of class that Climatic Gaming has. Look at Whitehawk, and you have to think Endless J is going to pick up. He does. Whitehawk now just getting into position to strike yet again, but Exo says no.
Alright, so we're getting to see some very good showing from each team here. I think in the previous game, Kurigoat FC was already down 3 hours ago, but I guess like I said, they were able to get some warmth on the hands, so now they're getting into the game, into the groove. But they're still 1-0 down. Let's see if Jay can make it 2-0.
Great carry of the ball there. Look at Whitehawk with the shot. Oh, it was blocked by Jay, but they still get the goal.
Wow, Endless J just blocked his team's shot and goal, only to go back and put it in himself. That is still an awesome game. Can just imagine them laughing with each other just now.
I mean, that does look like something that Cristiano Ronaldo would do, but don't want to upset those fans.
Yes.
So we're off again, and it's going to be Exo and Jeffy already on the defensive as Climatic Gaming attempts to put a third in the net. Jeffy being stopped by Endless J there, but managing to pick up and still carry it across. Where is Exo in all of this? Okay, here is Exo. I do have to say though, we're seeing a bit more of Exo in this match, which is definitely needed.
Definitely need to see him come forward some more and, you know, get more proactive in the game, help out Jeffy a lot more. So maybe he needs time.
He just needed time. Great stop there by Whitehawk, shutting down Jeffy and going to pick up to put the ball in position. Exo with the defending. Whitehawk again with great positioning. Jeffy with the back pass. Exo misses. Oh, great stop there by Jeffy. Exo is going to move it forward for his team. Jeffy with the pickup. Oh, look at Jay and Whitehawk though. And you can see the synergy in Climatic. Is Climatic team color purple? Because they're even synergizing car colors.
Well, they are blue, I guess, but I guess for this... Oh, wow. That was almost a good goal.
Alright, so the ball is going to fall. Endless J going to go for a shot there. Not managing to land it, but we still respect the effort. Look at Whitehawk with the pickup. Jay just picking a position, choosing the right one, getting the ball back over. Oh, Exo, great defense there. Whitehawk not managing to pick up that one. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like Climatic may have taken their first one. Exo and Jeffy with something to say about that. Great defense by Whitehawk. Exo getting under the ball. Whitehawk and Endless J coming forward again. Exo with the stop. Loving the play that Exo is showing here, trying to set up something, but we're down to the final. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ball still in the air. Not down just yet. Jeffy with the pickup. Great work by Climatic to take the first one. It's simply what I expected.
Alright, so have the first win there from Climatic Gaming. A very close call as only 2 goals were scored in that match. GG's to them for taking that first game, but you know, still a lot of games left to play.
I mean, only 2 goals were scored, sure, but there's a drastic difference between 13 shots being taken versus 3.
Definitely is. Alright, so do you think the reason why Kurigoat FC is behind is you're not seeing much of Evoxy? or does his scoreline show something different?
I mean, to be fair, his presence definitely picked up in the latter part of the game. But at the beginning, it felt like more of the same, where it was just Jevy. And if you realize, that's where the 2 goals were actually scored. So EXO is a very good player. It's just that when he's not synergized with Jevy, they lose. And it makes sense because you have a team playing against 2 individuals.
Alright, so teamwork is the name of the game. Teamwork is what we want to see from Koregoat FC in this next one, or else they are going to get cooked. Alright, so just about ready to kick off. All players are in the game. Here we go.
All right, and we are at kickoff. Climatic getting an advantage there, but EXO almost immediately bouncing the ball back. Whitehawk with the position there, getting the ball in a crucial position. Where is Endless J? Wasn't there to complete that one, but there for the defense. Look at Endless J now, trying to get the first goal of the match. Great work by EXO and Jevy there to get that one away, and we're now heading over to the other side. EXO going to try to pick up. Endless J says no. This could be the first goal of the match, and it is.
J again with the opener for Climatic Gaming, putting his team in the lead. I think this is about the same time that the previous game scored.
Indeed. So, are we just seeing a recreation of history?
Alright, let's see.
And the ball is bounced out. Whitehawk! Great shot there, but Jevy is going to pick it up on the other side. Speaking of Jevy, looking to get something going on goal, but Whitehawk says no. Great position there. Jevy again on the defense. Endless J grabbing a second.
Yeah, nice assist right there from Whitehawk to help it go in the back of the net. Woo! One bounce and gets it in.
All right, and we go forward. Moving to the right there. It's going to be EXO trying to grab positioning. Manages to get a touch, but it's in the hands of Climatic Gaming, or in this case, at the wheels of Climatic Gaming. Yet again, look at Whitehawk on the side, pushing the ball forward. Jevy is there. EXO is there on the defense. Great work to close out the threat.
Ooh.
Threat is still looming, though, as Whitehawk and Endless just will not give up. Look at Jevy here in a crucial position, but the defensive cavalry is there to respond.
Yeah, nice denial there from Endless J, who almost takes it back to the opposite side of the field to get another goal in for Climatic Gaming.
But Jevy showing a lot of class. Here's Whitehawk. Nope, that stop was excellent. Endless trying to finish it, unable to do so. EXO getting the ball forward for his team, but Jay is already all over it to bring it back, and now it could be Climatic Gaming on the attack yet again. Jay backing off for a bit to get into that defensive position, as is Whitehawk. Jevy having the two of them to deal with, trying to go for the direct approach. That's not going to work. Loses the ball. Here come Jay and Whitehawk, and here is Jevy to try to get something going on defense. Whitehawk with a shot, but it is denied.
Alright, is this gonna be the first or another 2-0 victory for Climatic Gaming? Or will Koregoat SC give them the horn and get this win?
I mean, at this rate, it's very hard to see Koregoat getting the win, but as they say, the ball is round. But remember, that also means Climatic can establish an even bigger lead, which is what they're looking to do here. We see Whitehawk going wide, Endless going into the middle to position to take that final strike, but knowing that he was needed on defense and immediately turned around.
Alright, so 1 minute 40 seconds now. Endless J on the ball. Ooh, gets dispossessed by Big Jevy. Whitehawk goes for it.
Great touches there But the orange team is going to get things going in the other direction. Whitehawk, simple stop, simple ball movement, looking for the third goal.
Nice. I guess you could also call that a simple goal.
It was very, very, very straightforward, but guess what? At the end of the day, it's the points that count and not how easy the goal is.
Yep. Alright, so let's see how this one shapes up. We are 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. 3-0 up for Climatic Gaming. Let's see if they can close this one out.
Alright, Climatic in an excellent position, going for a fourth goal! Oh my goodness. I say it time and time again, just in a different league, any team that hopes to take this tournament from Climatic Gaming has to come with something very, very special, and I mean world-class special.
Alright, let's see if any team can challenge them here. The closest team as it relates to rank was is Final Specialist, but looking at what Lambda did to them, then you know we might not be able to see them stand up against Climatic Gaming.
Yes, I mean, they say form is temporary and class is permanent, so maybe Final Specialist will be able to show some of that class later on as we refocus on the action here going into the last 30 seconds. EXO at least trying to get a goal of pride for his team. Whitehawk says no, the pride belongs here. That is a 5. There is absolutely nothing that Corrigoat FC can do to take this one back. It has just been a dominating performance on the side of Climatic Gaming, and even now the defense is top notch. What an off the wall play to himself by Whitehawk there, unfortunately not able to capitalize. There's Endless J on defense as we go into the final 5 seconds of the game. Jevy with a goal. At least it wasn't a 5-0.
Alright, is this a comeback?
No, Dex.
I don't think
absolutely
it is.
not, Dex.
You never know until the fat lady sings.
She's been singing for at least a minute now.
Alright, you think she's singing Kumbaya?
She's singing It's Over.
Okay,
We're at the end.
Alright, so
Climatic Gaming there with a 2-0, so now they're on match point. This could be another clean sweep to them unless Corrigoat FC manages to take the next one.
alright, so if Corrigoat FC loses this one, it means that they are now 2 games down, and also 2 losses, so that might affect their chances to get out of the group. It would mean they'd have to win all the next 3 games that they play, or it depends on how the rest of the competition stacks up. So let's see.
Alright, so tall task ahead for Corrigoat FC, but they're not in the best position right now. If there were ever a game that they needed to win, this would be it. Unfortunately, the team that they're up against is arguably the team to beat in this tournament.
Yeah. Alright, so Corrigoat FC, Big Jevy, TTV, Evox, Exovic. I was going to call him Evoxy. Let's see what they can do in this round to take the win.
Alright, Dex, so who wins this match?
Climatic. I said the right one, right? Definitely Climatic.
Definitely Climatic. Alright, it seems like we got on the same page for something, so let's see how that goes. I mean, Corrigoat FC again is in quite the predicament here. They either win this game or they have quite the ladder to climb to even have a chance at being the victor in this tournament. Starting off with good defense is the way to do it, but we see one of the challenges there as Jevy played the ball and there was nobody on the other end. Endless J scoring for Climatic almost immediately. Exovit got out of position there, and of course that allowed Whitehawk to get the demo, leaving the space open for Endless J to take advantage.
Alright, this is looking like it's gonna be another dominating performance, and as I said
God.
that. Wow.
Come on! Exovic again finding himself out of position. Positioning is so important. I know Rocket League requires you to suspend your disbelief because his car is playing football, but just like real football, positioning is so important. Whitehawk and Jevy fighting for possession here. Jevy won in the short run, but is going to be demoed. Will Climatic take advantage of this? Exo trying to pick up the ball there, misses. Gets another opportunity and does so successfully. Jevy trying to set up something, unfortunately doesn't work out the way he would have wanted. Now the race is on to get back to the orange corner. Endless with a nice touch taking the ball down. Whitehawk was there looking for something, got nothing, and now it's time to defend. Snuffs out the danger relatively easily. This could be a third one for Climatic. Look at Whitehawk with the positioning, sending the ball airborne. Nothing coming out of that one. Ball comes back down. Whitehawk on the end of it. Endless picks it up. This could be another one, not if Big Jevy has anything to say about it. Great work there by Climatic Gaming to maintain possession, getting the demo on Exo at the same time. Whitehawk with the micro touches to position the ball well. Jevy there on that defense, so is Exo. Jevy looking for a goal, and we have Corrigoat with their first one on the board.
Is this the comeback?
This could be the comeback. I mean, it is 3 minutes. Anything could happen. But that has to be inspiring to Corrigoat FC, so maybe they can build on the momentum unless Climatic Gaming shuts them down. Speaking of Climatic, both of them firmly with possession of the ball now. Jevy with a challenge, does so successfully. Whitehawk with the position though to get the ball back. What a shot by Whitehawk. Jevy taking it out of the goal but couldn't do it all on his own. Exo, where were you?
He was taking a flyby up in the sky.
Yes, but this is Rocket League. This is not JetBlue. Come on.
Alright, so we are at 3-1 at 2 minutes and 26 seconds. We saw a 2-second goal earlier when Whitehawk got that kickoff goal. And since then, Jevy scored, but Endless J just cemented their two lead goal cushion. So let's see what will happen next.
Alright, so Climatic Gaming, as my colleague said, in a wonderful position here to take it if they can just secure this lead, possibly even extend it. Jevy working his heart out to try to prevent that from happening. It's Endless versus Exo, who defends successfully. Now it's Whitehawk.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see Corrigoat FC being able to come back from this one. We're already back into the orange half. Great work on the part of Corrigoat to get the ball back over here. Exo taking a shot for his team. Unfortunately, it was off target. Always respect the effort though. Now it's going to be Jevy. Again off target. Now it's Exo. This is the kind of pressure we love to see. But Whitehawk slowing things down a bit. I think they were getting a bit antsy. Look at Jevy. Just micro touches controlling it. Unfortunately, No support to complete it. Endless with an excellent shot for the 5th. Climatic, let them play.
I would say let them cook, but
Let them cook.
the curry goat
Alright,
is already cooked.
The curry goat is already cooked right now. Just the gravy. Things are simmering down. Endless was looking for another one there. Awesome block to prevent that from happening. Jevy trying to get something going in the form of a second White Hawk with the demo. Oh, EXO! EXO! We can't sing the rest of that one on screen, but excellent work there to get in that second one.
Less than a minute.
And indeed, less than a minute to go. Jevy trying to get something going. White Hawk dispossessing him there. Nice little touch by White Hawk. Jevy missing the touch. Endless with a cross. Exo snuffs it out. White Hawk heading back for defensive purposes. Manages to regain possession. Jevy says no. Endless J says yes. They're going for their 6th. Great touch there by White Hawk. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. We have an empty goal here. It's Jevy and the goal. It's Jevy and the goal. It's Jevy. This is a little too late.
I mean, 2 more goals can score in 18 seconds. Let's see if it happens.
2 more goals could definitely be scored in 18 seconds. This is definitely the best effort Corrigoat FC has put up against Climatic Gaming so far. Endless J, excellent positioning there. Look at White Hawk trying to get number 6. The precision just takes it slow. Look at that precision. Look at that precision. You're right, 2 more goals can score, but the question is who's scoring them? That's going to be it. Let's see. Endless J trying to get one more. That's going to be it. Climatic Gaming with yet another clean sweep. Yet to even lose a match. This was what I expected.
Right, so living up to your expectation, having that 6-3 scoreline to finish things off. Pretty good game so far, wouldn't you say?
Excellent game so far. Excellent games. We've seen a combination of squash matches and very competitive matches, but I do have to say, even though there are some gaps where some teams are losing consistently, every team that has come out today has definitely shown why they're here.
Definitely. And we see Climatic, I guess, dominating so far, but this is like what, the second round, so we do have a lot more games to come for you guys. We're gonna get the next match setup, which is, remind me which one it is. I think it is 1 second. Lambda Gaming, who we saw one earlier, versus Joel and Friends, who lost to Climatic Gaming. So let's just take a stock of where we are right now. We are at 20% of the matches completed. The last match was Corrigoat FC versus Climatic Gaming, which saw Climatic Gaming taking the win 3-0. So let me just update that score. I think we're seeing the wrong information on screen. The first goal, or the first match, was 2-0, then 5-1. So 2-0, 5-1, and then what? 2-0, 5-1, 6-3.
Oh, the match is just now. Yes.
So that is what the final scores were. Alright, so off stream it's gonna be Stockton versus finalists, and we are going to get Joel and friends ready for the next game. Remember, there's a domino coupons raffle that is going on. Enter the raffle by clicking or entering ! raffle. All right, we're gonna get the teams registered and then we'll be right back. Just gonna throw up the schedule on the stream so that you guys remember what exactly we are doing here. All right, we'll be right back.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend to shy. Make it slow, let it go. 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 Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Found I got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Take my hand, don't go slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend to shy. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Found I got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
Give me something. Give me something. DJ, our time.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around. We're just making sure that technically everybody is on the same page. Not having any extra ping here and there, and that there's no no handicap and no unnecessary advantage to any team, if that makes sense. All right, so this one is going to be who have again? Lambda Gaming versus Joel and Friends. Lambda. So like we have Kergoat FC. Is Lambda part of that? Lama part of that family?
It could be. It could be.
Alright.
But very uncooked.
Okay. So I think we are ready. We have Joel and Friends versus Lambda Gaming. Let's get things started.
All right.
So we're gonna jump in the match. We're gonna get the games started. So good luck to all teams. May the best team win.
Yep.
Alright, so Lambda Gaming versus Joel and Friends.
All right. We have kicked off. Just for the those viewing who may not know who is who, the blue team consisting of Subaru and Motion will be Lambda Gaming, and the orange team consisting of Jigbo and Jay Unruly are Joel and Friends. Which makes me wonder, Dex, please clarify who is Joel.
Well, I don't know. I think Jiggy Boss. Let me just check. Let me check. Let me not just dismiss it without answering your question. So, Joel and friends. Joel is...
While Motion scores the first goal of the match.
So, Jay Unruly is Joel and friends.
Jay Unruly is Joel and friends.
Yes.
I see. All right, so we're back to kick off after Motion has scored that incredible goal. Subaru looking for the second one here. What a nice little touch in the upper corner there. It looks as if Lambda is looking to run away with this one. And as I talk about that, my car fans out there, or my Gran Turismo fans out there will know what I'm talking about. But if you look at the design of Subaru's car, it's reminiscent of a special Subaru Impreza from Gran Turismo 2. Subaru moving forward with the ball here to try to get a third for his team. Great defense on the side of Joel and friends. Jay Unruly not going to be able to beat Motion for that one, so just heads back down. Great takedown by Motion, who is looking to set up something for the third. Look at Subaru. Jigbo almost with an own goal there. That would have been unfortunate. Motion taking the ball down, having to head back to jostle for position, but Subaru is always there. I say it all the time. Where you see Motion, you see Subaru. There's Motion with the setup. No, it's a goal. We are already 3-0 into this, and we're just under the 3 minute and 30-second mark.
Wow, this is some awesome gameplay by Lambda Gaming. We see Motion getting 4 shots on target and scoring 2 of them. If he continues, you can just imagine how many goals we're gonna get.
Indeed. So, we continue. Oh my god. Motion with a 4th. Alright.
No
Okay.
time. No time
If
to
this is
talk.
what we're doing. If this is what we're doing, no problem. So we go into kickoff again after Lambda has scored their 4th. We're definitely going to need to see something special out of Joel and friends here. We're already squarely back into the orange half. Motion with possession. But look at Joel and friends now trying to get something going. Not going to be able to take on the defensive team of Subaru and Motion though, who is now looking to transition into being an offensive team. Close, but no banana.
I think it's close, but no cigar. But I guess based on who we're talking about, I guess no banana, yes.
Indeed. Motion now looking to make this the 5th. His partner is going to be demoed, which was an excellent play to prevent the support. And now Jay Unruly looking to get in something offensive for his team. Motion says absolutely not. We don't do that here. We play this game in your half, which is what we're going to do. Always talk about the ball control. Unless you get demoed, Jay Unruly could be looking for the first one here. Subaru says absolutely not. Motion taking the ball back over to the other side.
Alright, so let's see if they're going to, calm down their gameplay. Are they gonna continue being unrelenting? Here is Jig Boss. Solo goal. Actually, that was a nice assist there by Jay Unruly. Let's see, it touches the wheel. Okay, yes, it was bouncing out. He just redirected it on the target. Really nice gameplay there.
Indeed, great work on the side of both teams in that last play. Of course, Joel and friends is still going to have a lot of work to do if they want to make up ground. Let us not forget that Lambda Gaming is up by, well, 3 at this point, but they've scored 4 goals. So if that is Joel and friends' attempt, they're going to have to do a lot more to get back into things.
Alright, so early.
Oh, that was a textbook goal by Subaru. Nothing too fancy, just a straightforward goal.
Alright, so we see Lambda 5-1 in 1 minute with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. You think that they're gonna get to the 9, which is the highest we've seen sports so far?
I could see that happen. Well, based on the timeline, no. I don't think so.
Tobago can score in 2 seconds, so if we're being mathematically correct, we could even get 20 goals here.
I mean, even if we're being mathematically correct, sure. The question is, with this second win that Joel and friends have picked up from God knows where, would they allow that to happen? But then, does a team like Lambda even need them to allow it?
Maybe not.
Just going under the 1 minute mark here with Subaru trying to set up. Jay Unruly literally just parked on the side of the wall to prevent that.
Alright, almost there. 42 seconds. Is this gonna be a goal? Ooh, awesome save by Jig Boss.
Oh, that's Boss. Do you see the underscore? Made me just read it as Jigbo. Okay, Jig Boss. Thank you for that correction, Dex. Look at Subaru. Subi. I tell you, Dex, sales of Subarus around the world are going up after these games.
Yeah, I mean, I own a Subaru too. They are really lovely cars to drive, especially if it's one of those souped up WRX. But, you know, let's see how this one finalizes. And that nice demolition there opens the goal, but Subaru is not able to get it in. But here comes Jig Boss. Misses the rebound. Here's his teammate, Jay Unruly.
Trying to do something here. We're in the last 10 seconds. I don't think we're going to see any more goals at this point. Great work there by Lambda to take the first one. Ball still in play. That's going to be it. Good work, Lambda Gaming, on your first game. That was domination. Dex, how can Joel and friends come back for the next one?
Maybe Joel need more friends. At the moment, it's Joel and friend, and they don't seem to be doing well in this matchup, where Motion and Subaru have been playing together for a while, and you can see it in their gameplay. A lot of chemistry between both players, being able to set up each other for the goals. As you see there, 3 assists between the two of them, and a total of 3 goals each. So, excellent performance by Lambda Gaming right here to take game number 1.
Indeed. Motion was the MVP, but of course Subaru also performed at a high level. The difference between the two wasn't really much. Just one more assist by Motion and one more shot by Motion as well. Going into this second game, if they maintain that Carter pace, they should have a strong showing again.
Alright, so that was the first match in this best of 5 series. We see Lambda taking the first game 6-1. We are ready for the next game. I hope you guys in the stream are ready for the next game. It's Lambda Gaming with Subaru and Motion in full control versus Joel and friends, Jigbos and Jay Unruly. Alright, so here we go. Next game is ready. We're about to kick off this one.
Alright, as we get going into this game, no advantage there from the kickoff, but Subaru with an almost immediate pickup. We see Jig Boss positioning in the goal to try to stop it. Stop what? That's one way to start a game.
8-second goal by Subaru. Lift it over both Jay Unruly and Jig Boss, ensuring to put his team firmly in the lead right here with a 1-0 start.
Yes, indeed, that was an excellent start, and it's going to be Jay Unruly of Joel and Friends with possession this time around, but this is a dangerous position for them, as we know that Lambda Gaming can close out at any time. Now, they're heading back to try to get another shot on goal. Excellent stop there to get things under control. And we know that Motion is just waiting, but you will not be needed because Subaru will score the second goal alone.
Wow, that was just unfortunate by Jay Unruly. He touches the ball just as he drives in front of the goal to help to get that own goal in, but it's claimed by Subaru.
All right, Motion with a great touch. 3-0 from the line. And an unnecessary demo, but why not?
Wow, as I mentioned, a goal can close our score in 2 seconds. I could swear that was about just 2 seconds.
Probably. Here we go at kickoff again, and that's why trying to get a good position from the kickoff is so important. It could be the thing that puts your team in front or your detriment. Here goes Subaru looking for yet another one. Going to be stopped by the tag team of Jay Unruly and Jig Boss. Taking possession again. Here goes Motion through the skies. Subaru picking up the shot. There is another goal. We're just hitting the 4-minute mark, and they're 4 goals down.
Alright.
Kick off yet again. I would say that Subaru definitely got the better of that one. Here goes Motion to challenge Jay Unruly, managing to do so successfully, getting around. Nice little play there to maintain ball control. Jig Boss, excellent defense. Subaru is going to bring it back though. Jay Unruly says no, but Motion is there to catch the play. This continued pressure of Lambda Gaming is just one of those things that Joel and friends cannot deal with, but here's one way to deal with it. Except Subaru is going to use it as a counter-attack opportunity for goal number 5.
Wow, relentless assault right here by Lambda Gaming. Did he say that it means the Lambda means infinite, or I don't remember what he said the meaning was?
So Lambda is effectively, if you want to look at it as a placeholder for a function, so the function can become anything you want it to become.
Alright, so I guess that function is score as many goals as you want by
And
Subaru
it is
and team.
working. Look at this. The offensive team's 2 players were in front and pushed the ball in together. That is wild.
Wow, that was a nice nudge there by Subaru to get Jay Unruly out of the way, and then both him and his partner competing to see who will go ahead and get the goal in.
Indeed, 6 love people is another domino game. Never mind.
Wow, that is what we call that is what we call an awesome showing here. Another kickoff goal. Joel and friend need to get their work together, or else this is going to be a runaway victory for the side of Lambda Gaming.
I mean, at this rate, Joel is going to have all the friends but no victories. Look at this. That is too easy. Doesn't manage to land it though, but I mean, when you already have 7 goals, it's not much to worry about. Ooh, getting hit by his partner there. Not really a good look. Jay Unruly trying to stop the onslaught, but here comes Subaru yet again. It seems like Joel and friends are always on the back foot. Subaru with the micro touches. This could be something big. Setting it up. Here comes Motion, missing the touch there. Ooh, bringing the ball back down. This looks like it could be something for Joel and friends. Subaru says no. Brings it down, looking for another touch. Working together with Motion as they do. Not managing to make anything of that opportunity. Where is Jig Boss exactly? Ah, there. Not so good with the positioning. This could be something important for Subaru. Nice position here, getting past Jay Unruly. Motion on the other side to try to pick up the touch. Misses, but has possession of the ball here to try again. Jig Boss with the defense. Here goes Subaru, but defended.
Ooh. Jig Boss was low on boost right there, so he wasn't able to get the ball over his opponent. But here comes Subaru on the offensive. Jay Unruly sitting in goal. Gets a nice touch there. But Subaru is still in position. Is he gonna try to get the pass over to Motion so that he can get the next goal in? Wow.
Unfortunately, that play doesn't go that way, but Motion is still in possession, brings the ball back down, gets demoed for his efforts. Jay Unruly and Jig Boss should be looking to capitalize, but Subaru was enough for the moment, and unfortunately, they couldn't end that play. Motion trying to get the airborne ball, failing to do so. Here goes Jig Boss trying to get something. Subaru with the defense, And we're down to the 1 minute mark.
All right, 1 minute remaining. 7-0 is the scoreline. Can Jig Boss and friend get one more in, or will it be another? Okay, what's happening there?
Motion just stopped, which is very strange.
Oh, he actually. Oh, one of the players on Joel and Friends lost connectivity, so I don't know if that influences decision to stop, but it's not a part of the rule to sit around and wait. Let us check. I see Motion disconnected. All right, so we're gonna have a pause.
Okay. All right, people, we're just going to have a pause here as we had a disconnection. It's just one of those unfortunate things that happens from time to time. Of course, so far we've seen an excellent display on the part of Motion and Subaru of Lambda Gaming. It looks like Motion is going to take on the twosome by himself. When Dexton returns, I suppose he will let us know what happens here. Motion managing to score an 8th. Of course, we'd have to consult the rules to decide how it is that we proceed here. There was a brief loss in connection. Before that, Lambda Gaming showing a domineering performance. Joel and Friends seemingly not having any answers for the questions being asked of them. Here goes Motion yet again in the final 5 seconds of the game. Probably looking for number 9. Not going to come though. And Lambda Gaming with a win. Again, ladies and gentlemen, just waiting for clarification just to ensure that that win actually gets recorded, or if the game will have to be replayed. We thank you so much for your patience.
All right, so the rules state that if a player unintentionally disconnects from the game shall continue as played. The disconnected player will attempt to rejoin the game as soon as possible. The player cannot rejoin, then the game will continue as is. So that win counts, but we did have a request earlier on that if there's an issue with the connection, then we will try to switch servers. But based on what we're seeing right here, we should be good to continue as soon as both teams are ready.
All right, we will await both teams. Unfortunately, Dex, not sure if there's much Joel and Friends can do. I do believe that they are trying their hardest, but their hardest just doesn't get to that level of play that would be needed to give Lambda Gaming a challenge.
All right, so that was an 8-1 victory there.
Indeed.
And this puts them on match point. So we will see how this one turns out. Let's join up and take you guys through the match.
All right, thank you for sticking with us, everyone, as we go to our kickoff, or in this case, drive off. Jay Unruly. Is Subaru still not here? Oh, I think there may have been either a miscommunication or Subaru didn't realize that the game started, because as soon as it scored, or was it the shockwave that moved here? All right, Subaru still doesn't seem to be here, unfortunately, so Motion is going to have to go it alone, as I assume Subaru will try to reconnect. Jig Boss scores though. It is a 2-on-1. Very unfortunate that this has happened, because Lambda Gaming has definitely been showing better class of the two teams, but as a single player, it's always going to be hard to deal with too. Motion having to play the roles of both defense and offense here, and to his credit, he's definitely putting in his best, getting past 1 but not being able to get past 2. Empty goal here, and Jay Unruly scores yet again. Dex, I'm not sure if this goes along with the same rule. I don't know if Subaru got in at the beginning to begin with.
Yes. So we're gonna go ahead and do a restart on this.
Okay.
Just communicating to the players so that we can get things happening.
All right, viewers, just to clarify for you yet again, in the last game, it was because the game had already started and was being played when the disconnection happened. In this case, it doesn't appear that the second player was here to begin with, so the game will be restarted. So we're still at the place where Lambda Gaming is up 2 victories and is on match points, needing to win one more match against Joel and Friends to claim their points in the tournament. Of course, Joel and Friends would need to win 3 back-to-back. So just letting the players know that this match will be restarted and just letting you know all the same.
Yeah, so the other thing too is that it will be, the scores will be evened up. So even if they do continue to score here, when the next match starts, each team will give each other the opportunity to level up the scores. So just getting in touch with the players and then we'll get things going shortly.
Alright, so I'll just take a quick moment here to just give a quick shout out to our sponsors and partners. On the side of the sponsors, we have Digicel Plus, Sportsmac, Loop, Domino's Pizza, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experience, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop. They also want to say thanks to the partners Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course, the JEI, that's the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who is responsible for the National Esports League that you're all currently witnessing.
Alright, thank you very much. As mentioned guys, we're gonna restart the game, so just give us a couple of minutes. We'll just throw up the current scoreline or the bracket in the meantime while we get the teams ready.
Okay, no problem.
To be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up laying lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and run. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash, round and round and round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like a movie. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed, like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop.
Alright guys, thank you so much for sticking around. We had that technical difficulty, so we're gonna get that resolved before we go to our Domino's pizza break. Just a reminder guys that there is a raffle going on. Go ahead and ensure that you're included so that we can give away those pizza coupons that we have. Alright, so I guess all teams are here now. We're gonna jump in, but we're gonna have to have them adjust the score because the disconnection happened before 30 minutes was remaining. So it was what, 2-4, Lambda
Yes.
on 2, Joel and friends on 4. So they're gonna adjust the score, and then we will get into, I guess we continue the rest of the match and see how it plays out. Any predictions on this, or is it already decided?
My prediction is one word: Lambda.
All right, I was going to say that's 2, but it's just the, what you call it, the enunciation.
Yes.
But here we go, back in the game.
All right. So as Dex explained, we need to effectively have the scoreline reset to what it was. So Lambda is going to be allowed to score 2, after which Joel and friends is going to be allowed to score 4, and then we'll pick up the game from there. Personally, just based on what I've seen so far, coming from 2 behind, even coming from 4 behind, I don't think would be particularly difficult for Lambda Gaming. So even with the disadvantage, I still see them winning this game. But we'll see as the players continue to try to even this out. Hopefully they can do it quickly enough for, the most substantial amount of time to be left for the actual game.
I mean, if they're smart, they'll take their time, especially Joel and friends, but I guess they're just gonna go ahead and get it over with so that they can get back into the action. I think we're.
I mean, yeah. To
under
be
the-
fair, I could see that. I could see that strategy, considering that the less time they have to play, it's actually better for them being the less skilled team of the two.
Yeah. All right, so that is game number 3, and they're doing it within like what, 3 or 4 seconds. But let's go.
So 2 more goals to be scored by Joel and friends until we can start the game officially.
Right. Alright, practicing his shots there. So 1 more goal and then we will be ready to go. Here we go. Okay.
Oh no.
And
Assistance there. Assistance there on the part of Motion. Motion also wanting to get it over with.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We are going to be beginning the game proper now.
All
And
right.
it's going to be Jay Unruly who gets the first touch of possession, but Subaru is going to pick up as they have a deficit to make up. Nobody managed to block that. What?
Wow, that was just a complete drive-by by both players on Joel and friends game.
That is unfortunate. You can't be making those kind of mistakes on defense. Subaru starting off with the demo. Motion. Jay Unruly manages to redirect the ball, but here comes Subaru trying to equalize. Not managing to do so. Motion is there to pick up. And here comes the attack. Yet again, bringing it down slowly. Motion scores. Dex, I told you, coming back from behind from a deficit of 2. Not going to be very difficult for Lambda. They've already closed it before we've even gotten to the 4-minute mark. So here it is, even footing. Now you have to think they're going to try to make their advance.
So I think they're gonna beat the 9, which is the highest number of goals that has been scored so far. They were the ones who scored it on finals specialists in game 4 in the previous match. They did 8-1 previously. They are now 4 in with 3 minutes left to go. All right, that's another. Ooh, J-Boss able to prevent that one.
But you know that these are not the type of players that just attack once. You have to think that Subaru and Motion are going to be going for another one. Motion getting possession. Ooh, faking out Jay Unruly there. Dangerous ball position. Subaru going to go over the post. Here comes Motion with a goal.
Goal number 5. We have a total of 9 scored in this session. But lots of time left to go. Maybe they can beat that 9 that they originally scored previously.
I mean, honestly, if the disconnection didn't happen in the last game, I think it would have happened at 8-1 game because they slowed down when they realized that it was happening. So I think that game could have actually ended at 10 or 11, but there's still a lot of time here. And with the demonstration of class that Lambda has continuously shown, this is a 6th goal. There is no doubt that they can score at least 3 more in 3 minutes.
All right. With so many goals coming so frequently, we'll probably get into the... Well, definitely gonna get into the double digits.
Great work by Motion and Subaru to get the ball into a favorable position. Off the wall bounce there. Open goal. Look at Motion. Getting a nice little touch. Ooh, great work there by Jig Boss. Looking to score something for Joel and friends. We are not out of this thing just yet.
Not at all. That was a nice goal there from Joel, all the way from downtown. Getting it into the back of the net.
Alright, we are at kickoff. Joel and friends just giving us a reminder that there are 2 teams in this game after all, and not just one. You've seen many amazing things from Motion and Subaru, but trust me, we have a touch of awesome ourselves. Motion trying to get that past Jig Boss, does so successfully. Jay Unruly alone at the goal. You see how Motion stops there because he knew Jay would get to the ball, so he was just ensuring he'd be in position to counter whatever came his way. Motion managing to get a demo there. And here is Subaru on the ball. Nice little touch there to slow things down. Going to bounce it off the wall for his partner. Excellent defending to prevent that. Here goes Jay Unruly. We're even. 6-6. Joel using the power of friendship. For those of you who watch Pokemon, who watch Yu-Gi-Oh, who watch Captain Planet back in the day, this is the power of friendship.
All right, so Joel and friends getting together in this probably last game for them. They are now leveled 6 along with Lambda Gaming, and before I can finish, Lambda Gaming makes it 7.
All right, Lambda Gaming putting themselves ahead. It's a 1-point game. They're probably not going to be running away with it with the kind of comeback we've been seeing from Joel and friends.
All right. Who's gonna score the next one? Will it be Lambda or will it be Joel and friends? Looks like it's gonna be Lambda. Guess Jay Unruly says no.
That he does. Here goes Subaru. Jay Unruly again denying. Jay Unruly working for goalkeeper of the year. My goodness, Manuel Neuer has nothing on this man. Subaru bringing the ball back down. Jig Boss this time playing the role of defense. It's Jig Boss again. Lambda not easing up with the pressure, but Joel and friends having all the defensive answers. Loose ball there for the taking. It's going to be Motion as we head to the 1-minute mark. It's going to be Motion. Oh, just a little bit off position there. Not going to get much more than the post.
Alright, so even if they do keep this score, and as I say that, Subaru proves me wrong, makes it number 8. Closest score line we've seen so far, 8-6 in this match.
People, if Dex was a weather forecaster, just believe the opposite of anything that he would tell you would happen with the weather. Every time this man speaks,
the opposite happens.
The opposite happens. Here goes Motion. You have to think Subaru. That is how these two play. That is just how these two play. You know the other one is coming. Excellent work there by Subaru to get to 9. So that answered question 1. Are they going to get to 9? They did. Will they deliver on the double-digit expectation? Subaru with an amazing touch there. Also knocking down Jay Unruly. And here is Motion to provide some support as we head to 30 seconds.
Alright, so 30 seconds to go.
With Subaru hitting the 10.
I was just about to ask if we'll get goal number 10, and we did.
My goodness, there is a bargain sale on goals right now. Back to kickoff. Motion getting the better of that one. It's going to be up to Jig Boss, who manages to get a good touch. This could be something special. Not if Motion has anything to say about it. Now it's Joel and friends on the defense as we go into the final 5 seconds of the game. That's going to be it. They play keep away and they're going to just want to take the ball down now. Great work, Lambda Gaming, to close that one out.
That was an awesome showing by Lambda Gaming. It appeared to be close, but in the end it wasn't. Lambda Gaming being the first team to get to double digits today, ending the game 10-6. Wow, that was awesome. Alright guys, so that ends the first half of the competition for us. We are going to take a Domino's pizza break. And with that said, we are going to do a draw first so that you guys can also use your coupon to buy yourself a Domino's pizza. So we are closing the raffle now. Bam. And we are picking our winner. And our winner is Mr. White Hawk, sir. And because I'm feeling generous, I'm going to give away one more. So in this, we have 2 winners. Mr. Azar TV, sir, you are the winner of a Domino coupon. Go ahead and just type in the chat to claim your prize, and we'll get in touch with you. Alright guys, so we're going to take a 15-minute break, a Domino's pizza break, while we get some food and refresh and get ready for the next one. Thunderbird Shane, sir, thank you so much for your assistance. We will be right back later on. Alright guys, don't go nowhere. We're not going anywhere, so stick around. We'll be right back.
Nothing in life is free, but the MyDigital app is. You don't need to be on a data plan to use the app. You can conveniently chat with Ruby or an agent for help. Check your account balance. Activate a Prime bundle or gift it to a friend. Send a credit. Activate a roaming plan. Play Shake to win for cool prizes. So don't worry about data. Download the MyDigital app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store today. Digicel. Better together.
did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss him. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentist. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Size of my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Crush my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin on. So feather like a white Floyd, I'm quick, so don't slip wrong. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Drifting designer, you know that I'm on it, you in the end zone, but you still getting funny. Lyrics bad so, but I still go and know this way. Shaw been raw, yeah, he show you how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate.
Even now, you're coming after me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. know that I'm locked and unloaded. You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'll find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around with us. We are in game number 7. Is it game number 7? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, game number 7. It's gonna be Lambda Gaming versus Climatic Gaming. We've seen domination from Lambda Gaming so far, and a domination from Climatic Gaming earlier. So this game is gonna be very interesting, as both teams have yet to lose a match. What are you excited to see here, Mr. Thunderbird Shane, sir?
So if I had to pick out a team that could possibly challenge Climatic Gaming, this would definitely be it. So I'm very, very, very excited about this match, because these two teams have had a strong showing. As always, my money is on Climatic, but I do love what I've been seeing from Lambda Gaming so far. So I'm not expecting anybody to run with it. Like, I'm expecting some really hot matches.
All right. So like how your money is on Climatic, would you sponsor them as a team?
Can we proceed to the match? Thank you very much.
All right. So far, Climatic Gaming has played 3 games for today, and they have won all 3. Lambda Gaming has also done the same. So we are gonna get the teams ready. We see one half of the teams are in match now. I think we did have a prediction earlier. I don't remember if I had picked the outcome, and with that I need to create a new one for this upcoming match, which is Climatic Gaming versus Lambda. So in the previous match, everybody bet on Currygoat FC. Unfortunately, they didn't win. So no one won that point. So now it's gonna be Climatic Gaming versus Lambda Gaming. Let's see what each one will come up with. All right. So I'll start that prediction shortly. I see all players in the game. So we are gonna get started with the prediction, and then we'll get started with the match. So your money is on Climatic Gaming. My money is on whoever wins. So
What?
Let's go. Whoever wins. All right. So Climatic Gaming, Lambda Gaming. Climatic on blue, Lambda on orange. We are jumping in, and we are gonna get some RL action. Let's get it.
Let's do this.
So players are ready, engines are revving up. Here we are, match is live.
All right, and we are kicking off. Just for the benefit of our viewers, the blue team, Climatic Gaming, arguably the best team in the tournament, consists of Endless J and Whitehawk 29. On the other side, we have Lambda, who consists of the synchronized Subaru and Motion, who will be the orange team for this match. Again, if there were ever a team in this tournament that could give Climatic a run for their money, I do believe we are looking at that team. No early goals to speak of just yet. Both teams started us jostling for position. Nobody has managed to get any kind of advantage.
All right, so let's see if Climatic Gaming or Lambda Gaming will open the scoring. That's an awesome pass to Jay by Whitehawk, who opens the goal.
So it would seem like Climatic Gaming is the one opening the score lines, and nothing to be surprised about there, as we're almost down to the 4-minute mark. That was an excellent minute of gameplay, as both teams fought very hard. Now it's Motion and Subaru on the defensive again. That's going to be a demo, but he's back. Oh, Jay with another demo there. Subaru trying to get the ball, but is going to miss. Here goes Whitehawk. Excellent work to get past the defender there. This is a crucial position. Ooh. Motion with excellent defending there. Endless J with the pickup, going to bring it back down, looking to get that second opportunity. Still to play for. Subaru getting rid of the threat.
Yeah, so Jay there recognizing that he's low on boost and that he can't, battle for the ball anymore. So went ahead and let it go, get himself some boost, and so he can still compete. But we see Motion here on the ball, trying to take it to Climatic Gaming. Subaru with the clear upfield, but White Hawk with that shot almost giving Climatic Game the comfortable 2-0 lead.
That shot wasn't to be though, so they're going to have to fight for that one. As Whitehawk looks to get another shot, Subaru said, absolutely not. We have yet another demo. Here goes Whitehawk with a very long one, but Subaru gets on the other side of it. It's going to go overhead. Subaru with the pickup there. Motion trying to take it down, just a little bit off target. Unable to get that one, but now it's Climatic Gaming looking for their revenge.
Ooh, that was an awesome clear, getting it all the way up the field. Endless J setting it up for White Hawk, who gets it as it comes down from the ceiling to bury it in the back of Lambda's net.
So now we're going to return to kickoff. No advantage there. But we're firmly on the blue side of things with Motion and Subaru trying to get a ball in. But it's going to be Whitehawk getting a third. Climatic Gaming is taking off.
Wow. So you said that this was the team to challenge Climatic Gaming. And in the 3 minutes that we've opened in this match, they are 3-0 down. So 1 goal per minute per se. Let's see if it's going to be 5-0 at the end of it, or will Lambda Gaming get one in? Jay again on the ball. Dribbles. Try to set it up for Hawk, but there he is, a little bit late, but still gets some hit on that ball. Subaru. Ooh. Awesome save there.
Yes, great defending there. And indeed, this would be the team to beat Climatic Gaming if there was one. But if Climatic Gaming manages to treat them like the rest, then it just goes to show how unparalleled they are in this competition. Here comes Motion trying to set something up for Subaru. Whitehawk says no, and it's just a testament to Climatic's skill when you can break up that natural synergy of Motion and Subaru.
Alright, so I should also mention that Subaru has played with Whitehawk and Jay before, so you should have some knowledge of how the play goes. But the synergy between Endless J and Whitehawk cannot be ignored, as J is taking the ball. Oh my word, the dribble, the pass, the shot.
But here comes Whitehawk. Oh, not enough there as we head into the 1 minute mark. It's going to be Endless J trying to get things back over to the other side. Oh, great work there by Motion with the ball control. It's going to be overhead. Oh, Whitehawk with that last minute save. That was amazing.
All right. 40 seconds or less to go. Is this going to be the first goal? No. Whitehawk says no and denies it. 30 seconds to go. Can they get one in before the match is over? There's Motion. Endless J will interrupt. Is he gonna set it up for Whitehawk? He loses possession of the ball. And here's Motion. Motion versus Whitehawk. Whitehawk gets it out. 10 seconds to go. Bounces in front of the net. Who is gonna set it in? No one.
Alright, so that was a pretty nice opener for Climatic Gaming. 3-0 scoreline there, showing their class as they continuously do. Lambda Gaming definitely going to have to come out a bit stronger if they hope to beat this unstoppable force.
Yes, but you know what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
Yes, indeed. The question is, will Lambda Gaming manage to be that immovable object, or are they going to just be forced away?
Remember the previous game versus Final Specialist, they were down for the first game, but was able to get back in the game later on. So, maybe that was just a warm up. Just checking here, we see that the pings are somewhat level. So hopefully it will stay there. I know people on console, they normally play on Wi-Fi, which might be to their detriment at times, but the game's not over yet.
People on console usually play on Wi-Fi. Who's telling you these things?
That's a general thing in Jamaica.
What?
Yeah, man. Once they don't have a PC, or even people on PC plays on Wi-Fi.
That is wild.
Very wild. So if you need to get your network cables to get you better ping in game, you can hit up the esports store. They build and sell network cable, and they're a sponsor of this competition. So hit them up. They're on Instagram, Facebook, and on the internet.
Make use of our sponsors, people, as we get into the next match. With Subaru and Motion trying to do what they do, but of course Endless J is there to break up that little party. Yep, and we're heading to the other side.
Alright. Oh, that was a clear shot on goal and an awesome save there by Subaru. Ooh, White Hawk seems to be well aware of where his goal is. I guess that's why I called himself White Hawk, because they have very keen sense of sight.
There, that is certainly correct as the ball comes down from the top. Both teams trying to gain an advantage. Look at Motion now, trying to set up one for his team, but with the defense from behind, that just wasn't going to happen. It wasn't in the cards. Jay with the micro touches, bouncing off the wall with a nice little rotation there, but Subaru is going to take it off of him. This could be something. I'm not sure that's the direction Motion wanted to go.
Alright, so White Hawk pushing up, goes for the demolition, frees up some space for Endless J, but no one is there to tap it in. But this is definitely a free open goal.
Oh, it's going to be Motion of Lambda Gaming, showing that they're not out of this just yet. Still, it's only, we have 3 minutes 35 seconds left to go. That's still a lot of time left, and the landscape of this match by the end of it could look very different from what you're seeing now.
Definitely can be, as the goals can come so quick and fast. But we see Lambda taking the lead in this one. Will they be able to continue to make the next one?
And here goes Motion for a second. Well, if they are going to continue, Dex, I can tell you that's the way how you start the journey.
Alright.
Great work there by Lambda. It seems like they're not willing to let Climatic run away with this just yet. And now we're back to kick off. Subaru and White Hawk going at it. It's going to be Motion with the pickup there. Unless Endless J has something to say about it. Ooh, nice demo there by Subaru. Motion goes the other way to pick the ball up. J was just waiting for that one. Partner wasn't back in position yet. So here goes Motion to try to set up a third. Subaru with it. Ooh, great pickup there by Subaru with the wall bounce. But White Hawk is going to snuff that one out.
Alright, so we see a lot more coordination here from Motion and Subaru. Getting their team 2-0 up. Climatic Gaming struggling a bit to get the ball out of their half of the court. As you can see, a lot more position over to Lambda Gaming. Alright.
And here goes Lambda Gaming on the defensive, just trying to get that away. They don't want to be dealing with that kind of pressure. What they want to be doing is scoring more goals. We see Jay with wonderful rotations there, and White Hawk was there to support, but it's going to be Motion getting possession. Subaru with the shot. Subaru again getting the ball down. Motion trying, but blocked by Jay.
Alright, so this game is very much on right now. See relentless attacks from Lambda Gaming, Climatic Gaming being able to, put some very good defense going on right now. But let's see.
Indeed.
They need offense to be able to I was gonna say they need to be on the offense to be able to get back in this game. Oh, this is gonna be a free goal.
Ooh, straight shot for Subaru. And there is the third. You are correct. Climatic is definitely going to need to pick up that offensive play if they want to stand a chance in this game. Still 1 minute 34, so they could come back if they manage to find that. The question is, when Subaru and Motion wake up, can even the mighty Climatic Gaming stop them?
Alright, let's see. Jay goes for the setup, but no one is there. It's 2 versus 1 now. Subaru with the flick. Interrupted by Jay, but Motion should be able to control this ball and get it back into Climatic. Oh, okay.
This could be a free one for Climatic Gaming. Not so if Motion has anything to say about it. And now Subaru looks to pick up there to set up something that you know Motion will undoubtedly try to take advantage of. Great work, Whitehawk.
Right. Oh, that is an awesome tip there from Subaru to get the ball off Whitehawk.
Oh, what a ball from Endless J for the first goal for Climatic Gaming on the board in this match. We're down to 48 seconds. Time is kind of tight, but don't think for a moment that it's not enough.
All right, let us see. I mean, goals can score so quickly. Jay goes for it, passes it over to Whitehawk. Oh, but dispossessed. This is gonna be a goal. Is this gonna be a goal? All right, Whitehawk on it. Subaru is there to defend.
This
Doesn't
could
have
be
a lot of
another
boost,
one.
but this is definitely a goal.
Oh,
Woo! Wow.
Whitehawk, you are a legend. That one isn't going to score. Subaru going to be taking it back to the other end of things. Whitehawk, the ultimate defender, is there, as is Endless J, who manages to pick up, looking for the goal. No one to stop it. Endless J.
Wow, 7 seconds on the match. Will this be the first overtime in this tournament?
I mean, maybe if you didn't say it, but we know how your powers work.
Alright. Alright, Jay goes up for it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, Jay. Oh my word! What was that?
This is live. This match is live.
Oh my word.
We are indeed going into overtime for the first time in this tournament with these two amazing teams bringing us arguably the highest level of gameplay we've seen in this tournament so far from both ends.
Alright, so how overtime works is the first team to score wins, and is it gonna be Climatic? Not if Subaru has anything to say for it.
Yes, for our football fans out there, this is a lot like the golden goal rule. So both teams now just trying to get in that goal. We see Motion taking possession. Whitehawk trying to stop, not managing to do so successfully. Here comes Subaru. Whitehawk is going to knock it back. Subaru again. Oh, we're on the other side.
Is that a setup for Jay? Ooh, is it a setup for Whitehawk?
Yes, it is!
Wow!
Climatic Gaming with the 2-0, but I'll tell you this. The domination that Climatic Gaming has shown all tournament was not on display here. This was as close could get.
Yep, and that gives them win number 2. Exciting stuff here, man. So that was 4-3. Our first overtime of the tournament, and a very good comeback win there by Climatic Gaming. Lambda probably wondering where that went wrong for them, and will be doing their utmost best to make sure that the next time they have a lead, there's no way for Climatic Gaming to take it from them.
Indeed, even at the 48-second mark, I would say you would think that Lambda Gaming was winning this, and that's why I said there's still quite a bit of time. The game just got away from them. They were definitely out there in the lead, but the game just got away from them. And Climatic Gaming, being at that skill level, just making use of those opportunities. They were definitely on the defensive a lot at the beginning, but turned it around at the end.
All right. So as we get ready to get into this next game, it's 2-0 up in this series for Climatic Gaming. What do you think Lambda Gaming needs to do to ensure that they at least get us to a game 4?
I mean, Lambda Gaming needs to be themselves. We saw it at the beginning of that match, which is how they managed to get up. I'm not sure, as we said, how it got away from them, but that team synergy that they've had, that's what they need, because even against Climatic Gaming, it clearly works. It's when it falls apart that they have a problem.
Alright, who's gonna take this first goal?
Subaru looking to try to capture something for his team. Whitehawk flying through the air, representing the name well to block that one out. Motion on the defense, bringing the ball down slowly. We see Whitehawk in position. Again, the ultimate defender does his thing. Subaru with the off-the-wall bounce, bringing it down. You have to think that Motion isn't too far away. Unfortunately misses.
Alright. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Subaru on the ball. No boost left. But here is Jay with a full 50%. Didn't get any right there. Is this the first shot? Whitehawk lifts it over Subaru. At least he tries to do so. But Subaru is able to get enough on that so that Motion can help clear out the ball.
Great work by Subaru there on that vertical. It definitely saved them. Could have been the deciding factor of the match. Only time will tell. Endless J with the rotations there to get the ball down. Here comes Whitehawk with a shot that's not on target. Deflected by Subaru. Whitehawk now wanted to get another opportunity, but Subaru put him out of the way. It's a loose ball and it's going to be Whitehawk. Here comes Endless J now to finish the shot. Motion says no.
Wow, and you can see the accuracy in those passes. Endless J playing on the right, Whitehawk on the left, passes the ball over, and Endless J gets the shot on target. But a player from Lambda Gaming was there to ensure that that didn't go in. Here we go again, another push by Whitehawk, but Motion is able to clear. Endless J goes for the interrupt and tackle. Let's see what happens here. 100 boost by Whitehawk. Able to bounce. Is this a free goal? No. Interrupted.
Shout out to Motion for being the ultimate defender, and now we're seeing a sort of changing of the guard where it seems like Climatic Gaming is the one doing the bulk of the attacking, while Lambda Gaming is on the defensive. And I mean, it's nice to have good defense, but guess what? Defense alone doesn't win Rocket League matches.
Yep, unless you're already in front, and in this case you'd park the car in front of the goal instead of the bus that we normally use in football terminology. Whitehawk, Endless J with the first shot on goal, but no one is there to bury it. Oh, Motion again with that clearance to keep the game level 0-0 with only 2 minutes left on the clock. We're definitely getting less than 7 goals in this one. And here's a... Oh, wow. That should have been the first goal. But Endless J with the demolition to break up that attack. Keeping his team still in this game. Ooh. Alright, Endless again. Off the backboard. Whitehawk not able to get it on target. Here he comes again. But this is Subaru dribbling it all the way into the net. Ooh, goes for the flick, but Endless J is there to interrupt. Open goal. Ooh, Whitehawk misses. The ball didn't get enough contact.
And I think this is the first match where we have been 0-0 this late in the game. We're approaching the 1 minute mark. Neither team has managed to get an advantage. Whitehawk trying there, but Subaru comes alive with that clearance. Here comes Endless J, not managing to get proper contact on the ball. 1 minute remaining. Still no goals just yet. And trust me, ladies and gentlemen, it's not because these two teams are bad at scoring or they don't have accuracy. It's just the skill level on display on both sides of the field.
Right, that almost looked like it was going to be the first goal. Oh,
you tried, Endless J. You did try. You definitely tried.
Nothing he could do there. Gets the boost. Ooh, was too much on target for him to keep that one out. All right, 39 seconds. Will Climatic Gaming equalize and take us to another overtime in this game? What does White Hawk say?
To do it.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm jinxing these teams, man.
With 30 seconds to go, here we go. So we could be heading to overtime, or either team could pull out something special and get a definitive win.
Alright, 22 seconds. Motion on the ball. White Hawk tracking. Goes up. Subaru puts it high. Endless J takes it down. Passes it over to White Hawk, who is trying to beat his man. Here's was gonna be Endless, but it's Subaru. 1 minute to go. Overtime.
All right, here we are at the kickoff for overtime. A reminder to our viewers, the first goal could have been it. The first team to score a goal is going to be the winner. This is exactly how Climatic Gaming won the second game. And you have to think that Lambda definitely don't want to see a repeat of that. It is do or die for them. Climatic Gaming is already up 2. And motion taking it for Lambda. We are going to game 4.
Right, awesome comeback score there by Lambda Gaming. Taking it well. Climatic Gaming equalized, but Lambda Gaming able to get that goal in overtime to take one off Climatic Gaming, getting us to game. Okay, I just lost connectivity. Okay, I'm still in it. Good.
That you are.
Alright, so Climatic Gaming 2-1 up. Subaru and Lambda Gaming just leveled it. Well, not level. Get back 1 in it, so they're 2. What am I looking at? Okay, this was just the final score. My bad. So you guys will see the current score as it relates to where the matches are shortly. It's Climatic Gaming up 2 and Lambda Gaming down 1 in the series. Okay, I think everybody is still here. Remember, people, we have a Domino's coupon raffle going on. I see quite a few persons entered the raffle so far. It's easy to enter. You just need to press !raffle and we will see where it goes. Mr. Yellow from Bahamas, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully we'll see us versus Bahamas playing in Rocket League soon. Alright, so match point for Climatic Gaming, Thunder Shane. Since you are betting on Climatic Gaming, what do they need to do to close out this game?
To close out this game, they're going to have to disorient Lambda Gaming as they did in that first match where they just came away with the clean victory. Okay, we see you, Lambda Gaming. We see you, and just want to point out that the victory by Lambda Gaming just now represents the first time Climatic Gaming has actually lost. So I wasn't off the mark where I said if there were ever a team that could stand a chance to beat Climatic Gaming, it was Lambda. Okay, Lambda. Lambda, we see you. The last time this happened though, Climatic managed to come back
in overtime. So let's see. I think this is the fastest we've seen any goals scored in this series. So Lambda Gaming, or Motion rather, seemed to get in the fast-paced game going, getting his team 2 quick goals in under 1 minute. Will this be the equalizer?
No, it wasn't. Subaru, excellent control there off the side of the vehicle. Endless J looking to play spoiler, does so semi-successfully. Motion going for an off-the-wall bounce to recapture. Here goes Subaru with a shot. Score! Lambda is on fire.
Lambda is on fire, as you said, taking it to climatic gaming 3-0 in under 1 minute. How is this game gonna end? Are we gonna get the score, the 2-digit score from Lambda versus climatic gaming? Woo. Or will climatic gaming be able to come back from 3 goals down? Subaru with the interruption, Motion with the demo. And climatic on the assault with White Hawk, interrupted by Motion. Playing out of his mind here is Motion. Ooh, that's a dangerous ball in front of the net. Ooh.
Whoa, that could have been the 4th, but Climatic should be thankful that that never took place. Subaru taking down the ball. Whitehawk sending it back over to set up for Endless J. Doesn't manage to get that shot. Great work by Motion to get it away from the goal for a second though. Subaru and Motion have that one covered. Here goes Motion with the control. It's going to be back up, getting it past Whitehawk. Ooh, dealing with Endless J as well. There goes Whitehawk for the defense. Subaru says no, but Endless J is going to pick up the slack there for a shot. Great work by Endless J. 1 on the board for Climatic Gaming.
Right, this might possibly spell the start of a comeback, but with a 2-goal cushion, less than 3 minutes on the map. Do you think that Lambda Gaming will be able to keep Climatic Gaming out of the net and retain their lead and taking us to game 5?
I think Lambda's only chance of doing that is extending the lead. Personally, what I've seen from Climatic Gaming, I don't think them being 2 down is a safe spot for any team in the tournament. No team can consider themselves safe by having Climatic Gaming 2 down, because Climatic Gaming can easily get those 2 balls back. So they're going to need to extend this lead if they want to sit comfortably.
All right, let's see if they'll take your heat and do so. That's a demolition on Endless J, leaving Whitehawk to defend on his own. Puts it
Subaru
up.
now.
I guess we called that one too quickly. Whitehawk goes for it, gets it over Motion. No boost to do anything. Here comes the counteract. J gets it off Motion, but here's Subaru. Not able to get it in the goal. Alright, here's Whitehawk. Just gives a nice ball to Subaru, but not able to capitalize on it. Endless J goes over the top. Motion with the interrupt. And back on the offensive. Is this gonna be a goal? Endless J can't get it straight in. Sets up for Whitehawk, who still can't get it in. Endless J again. Relentless, this blue team right here.
The orange team is just as relentless in their defense. Great work there on the part of Lambda Gaming to prevent Climatic Gaming from getting in that second goal. And here goes Motion for the 4th. Extend the lead.
The slow ball game right there. Takes his time, sets it up. Whitehawk can't anticipate the ball, and that gets Lambda a 3-goal cushion, which is said 2 can't help, so hopefully 3 will. Let's see if there's anything Climatic Gaming can do about this one. Motion with a free shot on goal. Endless J there to interrupt. 1 minute to go. Is this gonna be a goal? No.
Motion said no.
Alright, is this gonna be another goal by Lambda Gaming? No.
I love how Subaru just positions in wait, whether it's going to be completing a play or needing to go back on the defensive. Just always in good position there. Motion trying to do something. Here comes Subaru. but it's going to be the post as we get down to the 30-second mark.
Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Lambda Gaming in position in their own half. Is this gonna be another one? As we get under 20 seconds. White Hawk getting the ball. No, misses it completely, and Motion sets it up for the number 5. 5 seconds on the clock. We're going to game 5, people.
Yes.
Yup, game 5.
But look at respect to you, Endless J, but unfortunately it was not to be. Lambda Gaming 2-2 with Climatic Gaming. I told you people, the one team that has that edge that could push Climatic to their limits. This is it.
I think I missed one of the scores. First game was 3-0 to Climatic Gaming, then 4-3 to Climatic Gaming, then just now it was 2-1.
Correct.
Alright, and then
To Lambda Gaming.
and then yes, 2-1 to Lambda
And then-
Gaming,
And then now 4-1 to Lambda Gaming.
4-1 to Lambda Gaming. Okay, just making sure that we're up to date on the scores. Just to give you guys an update on the other game off stream. Corrigoat FC lost to Final Specialists. We should have some other games shortly, but we're waiting on these two teams to complete before we can go to the next game. Alright, so both teams leveled on 2 points each. Here we go. Last game of the match in League of Legends. This is what we call silver scrapes once we get to all 5 games. So let's see how this one turns out. All players are in the match. We're about to get kicked off. Thunderbird Shane, sir. Let's see if your money was on the right team, as we are now in the final moments of this match.
I mean, I love Lambda Gaming, and I'm definitely not going to change my opinion now, but I would say that the security with which I said Climatic Gaming would win feels very threatened at this point.
Alright, so we need to see what Climatic Gaming can do. They were down or behind for the first time. Endless J
They
with
can
the
do
first.
this! No! Motion with the save!
I just love how these guys are, never giving up. Even when it seems as if it's done and over, they're always pressing, always being relentless in their pursuit to prevent or score a goal. Woo!
Motion again, great save there.
And let's see if they'll make use of the backboard. Interrupted by White Hawk. Both players trying to play defense. J goes up for the ball now. Endless J and White Hawk not having as many plays this game. I think some of the
Subaru
synergy
and
has
Motion.
lost a bit.
Right, and Subaru and Motion have all of theirs. Endless J missing that one, undershooting that one by a lot. There is White Hawk now, but Motion is going to get on the end of that one to play defense for his team. Endless J is under it, looking for the first goal. That's going to go to Climatic Gaming. Great work, Endless J.
That was a nice, pursuit there by Endless J. Keeping up with Subaru, or was it Motion?
It was
And just
Motion.
waiting until he could get the ball to just bury it there. Oh, both players going for the ball there, not able to move it. Ooh. White Hawk with the demo, but we have Subaru with the ball heading up to Climatic Gaming's net. It's Endless J again, passes it off to White Hawk, but he misses it, and now they're in a 2v1 situation. Subaru still on the ball. Endless
Ooh,
J.
White Hawk.
Thank you. White Hawk with the interruption there. Oh, is this gonna go over? Oh, both players from the same team there. Kind of getting into each other's way a bit. Oh, this is a free goal. This is a free goal. Oh, wow. I spoke too soon, man.
Sometimes the heat of the moment, the pressure,
Oh.
a slightly wrong handle. Motion, speaking of angles, look at that goal by Motion. Excellent work there with the ball direction to get that one. So we're now level. Both teams firing one into the other's net. You couldn't ask for a better game 5 if you tried.
Alright, so Motion with it, sets it up for Subaru. Whitehawk is there to interrupt. Still putting it.
Oh, it's Motion! Assist from Subaru. You cannot ignore Subaru with that nice one-touch assist. Motion just closing that one out. Climatic Gaming is behind again. What will they do in response?
Let's see. See if Captain Whitehawk can make use of his exemplary. Oh my word.
Oh no. Oh no. Climatic, what are we doing?
We seem to be losing this one. Endless J helping it on its way into the back of the net.
What are we doing, Climatic? Come on. We've seen Climatic Gaming come back from being 2 points behind. However, I don't know that it's the same Climatic Gaming that we're seeing right now.
Alright, well, a lot more action by. Oh wow, that demo.
Oh, great work there by Whitehawk. Hold on, Dex. Hold on, Dex. Things might be happening.
That demolition there by Endless J just cleared the path for Whitehawk for him to just bury it into the back of the net. I say, you said I should hold on. Are you holding on to your faith in Climatic Gaming to say that they can win this game?
Of course. Of course.
All right.
Of course. Until this match ends, I'm sure Climatic Gaming can win.
Alright, here's
And here
Whitehawk.
comes Endless J! Dexton! We are live!
We are live indeed. The equalizer by Endless J. The setup by Whitehawk. This is by far the most exciting match we've seen all day.
Because the skill levels are so high, we're now almost at the 1 minute and 30-second mark, and it's all to play for. You have to believe that those last 2 goals have served as motivation for Climatic to come alive yet again. Endless J trying to set up something here, as is Whitehawk, but Subaru and Motion sticking together, not allowing that to happen. Ooh, great defense there by Endless J, but the attack is not over yet as Motion comes through. Whitehawk, the ultimate defender, picks up the ball. Subaru trying to set up something, but nothing will come of it. That was too close for comfort, as was that. Endless J picking up that one, but unsuccessful. Ball comes down. It's going to be Whitehawk heading firmly back to the other direction. Motion says no, looking to get one for Lambda Gaming, unable to do so.
I'm on the edge of my seat every time I see the ball going either. Oh my word. Oh wow, again the interruption by Subaru to keep Whitehawk out of the net, but we're on again. 30 seconds to go. Any goal scored in these last moments will be the winner. Is this it? Bounces to Motion.
Here comes Motion. Not going to be doing that. Endless J with the pickup. These guys are moving. Endless J misses that one. It's going to be Motion there sending the ball into the air. Going to get the control. Whitehawk wanting to get this one before we go into extra time. Will this be the decisive?
Oh my
Come true.
word.
Climatic Gaming.
Wow.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Kickoff. Only a couple of seconds. Climatic Gaming
Wow.
never wavered. Not once. Even when it did look grim.
So I guess now we know what the Cli in climatic stands for. Is the climatic performance by the team, keeping us on the edge of our seat and taking us to victory. That was the best game today so far. So guys, the VOD is gonna be on Sportsmax YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe and check it out, because believe me, that was incredible. Which sets us up nicely for the next game, which is going to be Stockton's versus Joel and Friends. But before we get into that one, I just want to remind everybody that you guys should press ! Raffle to get in on the raffle, because we're going to draw one now before we get into the next game. We have
Hold
7.
on, Dex, 1 second.
All right, yes.
In the Twitch chat, Whitehawk says, God is good, and so is climatic.
Wow.
Okay, Whitehawk, good win to you guys. Okay, Whitehawk.
Yes, indeed. All right, so let's get ready for the next game. But before we do so, people, I'm going to close the entries to the raffle, and we're going to pick a winner. Let's see who that winner is. We have 7 people in there. We're going to click. Who do you think is going to win? Would it be
Me.
Official Twigsen? Actually, it's going to be Official Twigsen. Here we go. Okay, good. I'm happy it wasn't. Because they would have said it was rigged. So, the winner of that domino coupon is Farmer Wide. You know what? Whoever you are, congratulations. Send us a message and we will get in touch to get to your prize. All right. So let's just take a look at the brackets right now. We just saw Climatic Gaming with that 3-2 win over Lambda. And on screen, you're seeing a 3-0 for Corgo FC versus Final Specialist. That should actually be a 3-2. I'm not sure what's happening with our scoring application and the person updating the score, which is me. Alright, so next up, Stockton versus, who did I say? Joel and Friends?
Joel and Friends. Indeed.
Alright. So before we jump into that match, let me just check out what the current standings are. We have Climatic Gaming playing 3, winning 3. Lambda Gaming playing 3, win 2, lose 2. Finals Specialists play 3, win 2. And Stockton's on 2 wins, 1 loss. This is going to be their 4th game. Corrigoat FC 0 wins out of 3. Joel and Friends 0 wins out of 2. So let's see if either of those teams can get a win, or if Stockton is going to secure 4th place and the current standing remains the same. Alright, Thunderbird Shane, sir. Stockton's versus Joel and Friend. From what you've seen, you already picking Stockton?
Yeah.
Alright. I won't knock you for picking Stockton. Is it because they have a win so far?
It's not necessarily because they have a win so far. While I do admire that moment, and I'm going to say moment that Joel and Friends had, where they brought back 2 against Lambda Gaming. Based on the display that I saw overall, I'm not sure that Joel and Friends is on the same level as Stockton's. So I'm actually expecting this to be a pretty free match for Stockton's. But the ball is round, as they say.
Alright, so again, Stockton contains Twigsen and V Kryptonian, who both played together last year. I think they finished 2nd, yeah. So good, seen a good showcasing for them this year as well. But we're gonna get ready for the next match, and we're also going to run another raffle. Let's see. This time it's a $100 Digicel credit. So I know quite a few persons will make use of that. I actually have quite a few, so I'll give away 3. Alright, so we'll have 3 raffles running shortly. This is the first one. Go ahead and get in and we'll get this game started.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So the room is ready.
Alright. We have somebody in the chat saying the power of friendship wins all, and somebody else saying this is not My Little Pony.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Stockton's versus Joel and friends. Oh wait, so I need to do that prediction. We're gonna go ahead and finish it. Let's see. The predictions were 100% Lambda. Okay. Unfortunately for that person, the winner was Climatic Gaming.
Guys, were we watching the same tournament? 100%. I mean, Lambda is very good. Not even 50, 100? Come on.
Alright, only one person voted, so
Exactly, Whitehawk. No faith. I don't know if you've been listening to me, Whitehawk, but I have been firmly Team Climactic this whole time.
Alright. So Joel and friends predictions are in chat. Players are in the room. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Yes. We are ready. Predictions are up. Adrian and Michael jumping in now. Good luck to both teams. Good luck to you, sir. What is your prediction for this one just before we get in quickly?
Me, Stockton's.
Alright. Oh yes, you did say Stockton's.
Yeah, I did say that.
My bad. I guess I was still living in the past. So Stockton's on blue side. And who else is in this again? Joel
Stockton's and
and
Joel
friends.
We have a disconnection.
Yeah, we have a disconnect, so game didn't start. So let's fix that and get this game restarted. It's a good thing I didn't transition before.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can check the servers. We are on US East. I guess we could try US West. Let me just check in with the teams before we get started.
All right, no problem. As Dex does that, I'll just take a quick moment to give our sponsors and partners a shout out again. We want to say thank you to all our sponsors: Digicel Jamaica, Sportsmax, that some of you are watching on, Loop News, Domino's Pizza, Primus Gaming for your equipment, your gaming equipment, streaming equipment, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket there on Constant Spring Road with extra parking available on the other side. Buzzers and Rocket Experience, great place for some family fun or fun with your significant other, even fun alone. The esports store again for your gaming gear. There's a lot to dive into. Excellent prices. Virtual Reality Jamaica for those of us who love VR experiences. Gilded, Jamaican developed version of Discord if you want to look at it that way, and LOL Snack Stop for those of us who have a sweet tooth. Tell your mother, your brother, your sister, and your other. Our partners as well, we want to say thank you to Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge out there in Mandeville, Jamaica Sim Racing Association with the best drivers on the planet. Yes, I said it and I believe it. Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who bears the responsibility for the National Esports League you're all enjoying. Thank you to you all.
Yeah. Thank you so much for bigging up the sponsors there. And we're preparing to get the rest of the teams in the match. Well, rest of the players, I should say. Waiting on you as well. So I see, okay, I see both players ready from each team.
Oh, you were waiting on me. Well, you're no longer waiting on me. I am here.
All right, so since you're here, the players are here. Let us jump in and get the game started. All right, guys, predictions are still up. Stockton's versus Joel and friends. Let's see who will take this one.
Hold on, somebody went on the wrong team.
Oh yeah, they can change teams, so they need to change it quick.
Why have they left the match?
Alright, so we're kind of doing some ping tests here. I'm gonna check, get the other teams up.
All right, so while we do that, to our viewers, I'm going to give you a chance to redeem yourselves. Please say in the chat who you are bringing to win this tournament. I'm looking to see you all redeem yourselves for the injustice that you brought against Climatic Gaming.
All right. So we should be going in this one. Should be fine for this one. I know playing on the internet is, you know, challenging, but we gotta start.
Prediction saying 96% Stocktains and 4% Joel and friends. I wish to have a faith as strong as the 4% one day.
All right. Nonetheless, let's see how things play out. I said Jeff begin up Kurgoat FC even when them not play. Alright, so we are good to go now. Hopefully there are no more delays. Let's jump in. Both players are here. I'm here, you're here. And everybody in the chat is here. Let's go.
Start your engines because it is kickoff. And Jigbo SS getting a great touch, but the legendary Twigsen, who we've seen some great play before, putting things to a stop, as is the Kryptonian, decked out in Superman colors this time around. Straight out of Krypton, I see you. Great defense there on the part of Joel, trusting in the heart of the cards, the power of friendship, and all those wonderful things we used in our cartoons. But guess what? None of you are a match for the Kryptonian.
Alright, so Kryptonian. Is he Superman or is he the ex-Kryptonian? I don't know where I was going with that one. So I retracted.
No, either. Might as well quit while they're ahead.
Yeah.
So the ball is going to drop now, and we're going to see Twigsen get on the end of it. Excellent position there. Here comes Kryptonian looking for the second. Twigsen wasn't able to finish, but at least able to get the ball back over. What a piece of flight by the Kryptonian. Twigsen with a small touch there just to get it back, but Jay Unruly having some questions. Nice try, Jig Boss, but not enough.
Alright, one thing I want to say to the teams though, that this is the first competition of the year. Be sure to continue working with each other, because I'm sure we're gonna have more Rocket League tournaments later on.
Yes, indeed, and you play for pride, you play for prizes. A reminder to our viewers, these teams are playing for a $75,000 prize pool, which is incredible. I know what I would do if I had $75,000 right now. Probably get some stuff from the esports store and Primus Gaming, but that's a conversation for another time, as Kryptonian aims for a second goal, which was not to be. Jay Unruly looking to even things out. The power of friendship.
Alright, so this is not My Little Pony, but the power of friendship is proving to work out for Joel and friends. So let's see how they go about doing the rest of this match.
Indeed, I don't know that song. So Kryptonian is going to get possession of the ball, to be interrupted by Jig Boss. All right, Jig Boss with excellent possession there. Jay Unruly trying to display the power of friendship yet again. Was not going to work out as Kryptonian tries to seal a second one for his team. Not going to happen. Twigsen with another attempt, expertly blocked by Jig Boss, who's now going to take the ball back to the blue side. Kryptonian already in possession for the defense.
Alright, so it's good to see that Stocktains have warmed up. I know in the first match they were a little bit back and forth, and I think they did lose a match versus Final Specialists, but here comes Twigsen. Oh my word.
Whoa! Kryptonian was just a little bit off with the positioning there. That should really have scored.
We need.
Could have been. Go ahead. My apologies.
I was going to say we need to get what is it called in thing? VR replay.
Oh, the VAR.
Yeah, the VAR replay. But I guess the ball has the programming in it that if all of the ball doesn't pass the net, it doesn't count as a goal.
Indeed, and there's actually a little force field that you see start to absorb the ball, and it triggers when it absorbs the whole ball. So they'll just have to try harder, and we see Twigsen doing that. Here is the goal. Now there's no question. Stockton's firmly in the lead. Well, I say firmly, but it's a 1-point game.
All right. Well, let's see if they can keep that 1-point lead or if they're going to improve further on it, as the power of friendship is very strong in this game.
All right. I actually saw a comment saying, Happy Earth Strong, Jay. Not sure if it's Jay Endless's birthday, but if so, I'd like to wish you a happy birthday too as we get back into the action here with Jay Unruly stopping Twigsen. Jig Boss, excellent attempt there, but the defense was just too strong.
All right. It is Endless J's birthday indeed. Happy birthday, Endless J. Hopefully you can walk away with this win today so you can go out and celebrate. Congratulations on turning 17 or 16, I don't remember. But congratulations either way.
Whatever age it is, you're old enough to be a Rocket League champion. As V Kryptonian getting dispossessed by Jay Unruly. Friendship is out here doing its thing.
Alright, I did talk about the power of friendship and how if Stocktons don't get an extra goal cushion or 2-goal cushion, the power of friendship is going to be strong. Now that we're at the 40-minute mark or 48-minute, will this be another overtime?
It could be. I would like to think that neither team wanted to get there though, so they're going to do their best to get in at least one more goal, as we see the tag team of Twigsen and V Kryptonian, I would say, getting in each other's way a little bit as they try to defend. Now they're going back on the attack, but Joel and friends say no. Kryptonian moving Jigboss out of the way for Twigsen to get that one, but Jigboss managing to get back into position with the block. Excellent work there by Joel and friends.
Well, I just have one comment a while ago. I think Kryptonian prevented his team from taking the lead just now, and we're going into overtime.
And here we are in overtime. Remember, it's the golden goal rule. The first goal to be scored will win. Both players having the same idea there, and butting heads are in this case bonnets. That could have been dangerous for Stocktons. Stocktons, please remember that I have bet on you people, so you people need to win. I cannot look stupid in front of Jamaica. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And Kryptonian there making up for his previous mistake of preventing the goal from going in, helping his team to win this one. So that is a 3-2 in favor of Stocktons, taking game one in this series.
Indeed, great work on Stocktons. Great work on the part of Stocktons, but Joel and friends definitely won me over in that match. Maybe it was a case where they weren't warmed up when they were actually playing against Lambda Gaming, but based on what I'm seeing in this match, Joel and friends are awake, and we definitely have a quality team on our hands. It is not going to be easy for Stocktons, so let's see what happens.
Alright, so that was the first game. As we look at the scoreboard right now, we're seeing Kryptonian with a 772 score, saving 4 and scoring 2, as well as 4 shots on target. Twigsen following up with 522 with 1 goal, 1 assist, 1 save, and 7 shots on target. Joel and friends, we see Jig Boss getting a 520 score, 1 assist, 3 saves, 4 shot. Jay Unruly 501, 2 goals, and I don't remember the rest that was there.
Right, but great performances on the part of both teams. So looking forward to another pretty good match. That match was not a runaway by any stretch of the imagination. Either team could win this. As we come into the second one, it's going to be Jay Unruly of Joel and Friends. Twigsen taking the ball off, but Jig Boss is there in the perfect position to get possession. As the Friends look for the first goal of the match, Twigsen says no. Jay Unruly, excellent defense there to head back in the other direction. Nice ball control. That is a demolition.
Alright, so we're seeing the guys being relentless in their pursuit, trying to ensure that they can still stay in this game. No opening goal just yet, with almost 1 minute gone on the clock.
Twigsen chasing the ball, but Jig Boss not giving up for Joel and Friends. Jig Boss managing to get under it, but Twigsen comes in to lend some assistance and now has possession. We can see Jay Unruly and Jig Boss already getting there to provide a defensive counter, which they do successfully. It's just a matter of what they do with the opportunity. Kryptonian managing to intercept.
Alright. Seems as if Twigsen and team have this one in control. They have been keeping possession of the ball for quite some time. Twigsen out of boost, so can't do much. But see Kryptonian with a full boost package. What is he going to do? Not much.
Alright, as the ball falls, it's going to be Jig Boss picking up possession there. Oh, this could be a great scoring opportunity. Unfortunately, the angle wasn't what it needed to be, but they're not giving up just yet as Jay Unruly makes a strike. Jig Boss! Oh, but it is on the wrong side of the post.
Alright, so no goals yet. Is this
It
it?
should be the first, but it is not.
Alright. They need to keep calm, figure out the goal, figure out the game. Kryptonian goes for the dribble, goes for the back pass. Twigsen with the hit. Oh, wow. That demolition from Kryptonian to clear the way for his teammate. Here it comes. Ooh.
Excellent work on the part of Stocktains. They really had to work for that one. We're at 2 minutes 35 and only just seeing our first goal. Don't think that Joel and Friends are out of the mix just yet. They have been giving Stocktains a run for their money. And now it's Jay Unruly carrying the ball down. Remember, Joel and Friends have played 2 matches so far and have not yet tasted victory. So you know they're coming out strongly for this one. Great defending there.
Right. Almost there. We have less than 2 minutes. And oh wow, that was almost an equalizer.
But they're going to have to work a little harder than that. Jay Unruly, I think, helped the ball into the net there. Very unfortunate for his team. He did indeed help the ball into the net, which is going to work out in the favor of Stocktains, who now has a 2-0 lead.
Alright, let's see if they can keep up the 2-0. Jay Unruly fighting V Kryptonian. Not getting much out of that one.
Alright, here comes Jay Unruly! Oh, wasn't able to get in front of that. Kryptonian, great work there to score the team's third. We may have a situation where Stocktains is now simply running away with it.
Indeed. Let's see if the power of friendship can help in any sort of way. If not, don't know what is gonna help them with this one.
Very important match here for Joel and Friends, who could definitely use this win. But Stocktains trying to demonstrate that they wanted just that much more. Great work there by Jig Boss to get the ball over to the blue side. Oh, this is a dangerous position, but unable to finish that play. Great work by Kryptonian with the block. Twixen waiting for the ball to come down. Manages to get it, but it's going to be taken by Jig Boss. Not if Kryptonian has anything to say about it. Could this be a setup for a fourth goal? It is not.
Well, we see where the Power Friendship is helping out somewhat to kind of prevent the goal, but oh my word, as I said that, Twig said buries it into the back of the net, gives his team a 4-0 cushion with just 30 seconds left on the map.
Great work there by Twixen to score that first. So as we come down to the 30-second mark, Joel and friends have to be wondering what they could possibly do. Well, that's not the start they would want.
And that's definitely not the answer you wanted to hear for your question.
Indeed. So Stocktains now is up 5-0 as we go into yet another kickoff with 26 seconds left to go. Kickoff time, it's going to be Jay Unruly getting possession, sending one towards the net, and it's good.
Very good indeed. The Power Friendship chipping in, but is this too late for Joel and friends to take this win?
At a scoreline of 5-1, I would say it is definitely too late. It would take a miracle for Joel and friends to win at this point in time. And this is definitely not helping. Of course, Stocktains is content with just having the ball moving around with no purpose. Alright, it is pretty much over once the ball stops moving. Stocktains taking a second match.
Alright, so that's 2 up for Stocktain. With 1 more game, well, 3 more possibly, but I'm sure if they do keep it up, this is gonna be a 3-0 win for Stocktain. Do you remember the score for the first game?
I do not, unfortunately.
Alright, let's see if the Power Friendship can get me the answer. I mean, the Power of YouTube. Alright, so I'm ready, you're ready, and all players are ready. So one is missing, but I should be able to, they should be able to get in. The first score was 3-2 in favor of Twigsen and Company. And this one just ended. Was 4-1 or 5-1?
That was 5-1.
Okay. Alright, so we're getting into the game right now. Stocktains are on match point. Let's see if they're able to finish it, or will the Power of Friendship help Joel and friends out of this deep hole that they're in, get them 2 wins back to back to take us to game 5.
Alright, so yeah, Joel and friends would now need to win the next 3 matches in a row if they hope to get this victory. So far, Stocktains have been doing a great job of staying on the offensive and getting the points in. The question is, can Joel and friends do the same? Not really seeing that kind of play that they were demonstrating in the very first match, but if they can bring back that kind of synergy, definitely Stocktains has something to worry about.
Alright, let's see if they can keep the lead. You know, ensure that Joel and friend don't get that 3 back-to-back wins that they need, and they can take the next win, improve their chances of finishing 3rd, as well as making it to the next round of the JEI National Esports League.
Indeed. lead. That was a great shot by Kryptonian. Unfortunately, it's going to be on the wrong side of the post. Jigboss trying to get possession here, does so successfully. Twigsen not going to allow that straightforward goal to happen that way, and Kryptonian is also there to lend some support. Octane's kind of getting in each other's way a little bit there on the defense, but they manage to straighten it out as they go for a goal, but Jay Unruly says absolutely not. Looking for a counter attack. This is definitely a good way to start, but snuffed out by the defending team.
Alright, so 3 minutes on the clock, no goals yet. Jay Unruly with the ball here, counting on the power friendship. Is this gonna be the first goal?
Great work there by Joel and friends to put themselves on the scoreboard first. Now the question is, can they extend this lead to stay ahead of Stocktanes and give themselves a fighting chance? Everybody loves an underdog story.
Alright, speaking of underdog, do you remember that cartoon?
I do. And there was a movie tie-in which was actually pretty good.
Which one was that? The Super Pets?
No, as in there was an actual movie called Underdog. It was very good.
Oh, I've never watched that one. Maybe I need to
Yeah,
look
it was
for
a
it.
live action movie. It was very, very good. Like probably a decade old at this point or more.
Wow, live action movie.
Yeah, it was very good. So we have Jigboss here aiming to set something up to extend the lead, but going to be snuffed out by V Kryptonian. Jigboss isn't finished just yet. Speaking of Kryptonian, nice work there on the block. Twigsen isn't done just yet. Kryptonian going to fire, and we are level again with 2 minutes still to play, so this game can go either way.
Indeed it can. So level now, 2 minutes and 9 seconds left. Will the power friendship help Joel to get one more goal and to keep the lead and get us to game number 4 and possibly win another one? Oh, Kryptonian with that shot there, almost ensuring that Stocktanes take the lead. But oh, that's a goal. Nice setup there by Twigsen. Uses the side of the goal. Alright, nothing much happening for this play. Oh wow, that's a loose ball. Who is following?
Gets on the end of it first. It is Jay Unruly. Jigboss, the power of friendship.
The power of friendship indeed, helping Joel and friends to go 2-1 up in this match. 1 minute 35 seconds left. What will they do to end this one, to ensure that we at least get a game 4? Let us see.
Alright, so they are definitely fighting Stocktanes for this one. Jay Unruly looking for a third goal. Twigsen going to stop that one before it can become much of anything. Jigboss managing to get back on the end of it, and here comes Jay Unruly just getting that positioning to stop the attack before going for the counter. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Fortunately, it wasn't. Jay Unruly coming out of the goal now to try to bring the ball forward. Twigsen bringing it to a stop. We're down to 1 minute remaining.
Alright, 1 minute left on the clock. 2-1 up by Joel and friends.
And
Let's
great
see.
demo on their part with Jay Unruly now. Was trying to mount an attack. It was a little bit much to get through both team members from Stocktanes. But here comes Jigboss now to challenge Kryptonian. Alright, Jay Unruly just saved that one. Here comes Twigsen. Jay Unruly again, trying to snuff out the danger, but it's not completely gone. It's going to be Kryptonian this time, setting up something unsuccessfully.
Alright, 13 seconds to see if the power of friendship can get them through. Now on 10 seconds, Twigsen going for the final play of the match. Oh, I thought that was in the goal. 2 seconds. Will he prevent it from... This is it. Oh! All right, Jay Unruly
Joel
making sure.
and friends, great work. That is 2-1. It's not over yet.
All right, so nice win there by Joel and friends, keeping themselves in this match, moving our score to 2-1. Will they take this momentum to move on to the next match and get us to a game number 5?
We will just have to see. I don't agree with this score that Jig Boss has. How does Jig Boss get a 198? I feel like Jig Boss did quite a bit in that match.
I don't know.
That is so weird.
I guess when you look at
Jig Boss performed well.
yeah, but when you look at the goal, the assist, and the save as well as the shot, that is what determines, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that determines the score that they get. Just to confirm again, the previous score was 5-1 in favor of Stockton's. This one is 2-1 in favor of Joel and friends. So, going to game 4, let's see if the power of friendship will bring Joel and friends through to the next match, or this will be the end of the road for them in this game number 4.
All right, indeed. Somebody in the chat says, we did it, we did it. Yes, the power of friendship definitely did get the job done. The question is, can they continue that momentum and finish the story? Jig Boss definitely trying to make that happen, but stopped in his tracks by Kryptonian. Jay Unruly a little bit off place right there, as it's now time for Stocktains to go on the attack.
Right, nice interrupt there by Jig Boss, but Twig sends interrupt and gets it in front of the goal. Where is Kryptonian? Gets it too high. Now it's an open goal for Joel and friends. Jay Unruly heading for the ball, leaves it for Jig Boss. Back in defense he is right now. Here's Kryptonian, interrupts it, but it's right in front of the goal, blue team's goal.
Oh, missed there by Jay Unruly. How unfortunate. Twixen now trying to set up something for Kryptonian. You well tried, Kryptonian. Just wasn't able to get on the end of it in time. Oh, Twixen missing that. Kryptonian did not though. So the danger, at least for now, has been averted.
Alright, here they are again. This is goal. Oh,
I was not goal.
I just cast a cursed him.
You did, but they're not going to give up that easily, as Kryptonian now is going to try to make something happen for the Stocktains.
Oh. Will Jay Unruly make something happen for our friendship? Ooh. Still
Our
in the blue.
friendship has a strong defensive barrier right now to deal with, but that play by Jig Boss is one way to get things going. Where are you, Jay Unruly? We need you to complete this. A little bit too far away. Probably was just trying to stay positioned just in case defense was needed. Ooh, nice try.
They definitely need to work on their communication and positioning, but as I say that, it is still okay. Why am I not seeing something here? What is missing?
Alright, so it's Twixen now with the ball in the air, trying to take it down just in that perfect position to knock it into the net. That isn't going to happen. Kryptonian tries with the rebound, not going to work. Great work by Twixen, stopping Jay Unruly's counter-attack. But Jig Boss is going to pick up the ball, unable to get around Kryptonian, who is now in prime position to score alongside Twixen. Alright, going for an aerial approach here. Got past Jig Boss. Jay Unruly, great work there with the stop. But Stockton still on the attack. Twixen with a touch. Kryptonian getting into the air. Not being able to get on it. It's going to be Jig Boss with the knockaway. Jay Unruly picking up the ball yet again. Twigson with an interruption there. Looking to get that first goal. Here goes Kryptonian, and it is a success. Good work there by Kryptonian to put Stocktanes on the scoreboard. Excellent effort by both teams, keeping each other away from scoring that all-important goal until we got to basically a minute and 20 seconds. The question is, can the power of friendship answer? Kryptonian with a crucial block.
Alright, so let's see how this one goes.
Jay Unruly with the pickup. Kryptonian already there. Jigboss not going to be able to connect from that position. And we are down to the final minute. Joel and friends now. Oh, what a demo. You could tell he was going for the ball there, but just contacted the car instead. You have to expect that Jay Unruly and Jigboss are going to play out of their mind for this final 40 seconds. Because Stocktanes are on match point and Joel and friends are yet to get an all-important victory. Finding it difficult to get the opening. Oh, Twigson is going to extend the lead that Stocktanes has. I think it's out of reach for Joel and friends at this point, which is sad because their effort has been nothing short of incredible.
Wow, so the power of friendship not working out well for Joel and friends as Stocktane is about to take this win 2-0 unless they're able to score another one in this 10 seconds that's remaining to make it 3-0. Kryptonian here with impeccable control, but this should be it. Game over. Not yet.
Still not yet.
Alright, no.
Now it's over. Stocktanes taking the set 3-1. And a very good effort on the part of Joel and friends. It was unfortunately just not enough to stand up to Stocktanes. Interestingly, both players on Stocktanes getting the same rating for that one. That's going to end 2-0.
Alright, well, congratulations to Stocktane for taking that win, and well played to Joel and friends. I think you have one more match for today, so good luck on that one as we take a few minutes to get the other teams ready. We are going to draw our first Digicel credit raffle. We have quite a few persons, 8 in total, so we're closing entries now. Bam. And we're picking our winner. Bam. Our winner is Extra J. Congratulations. It's your birthday. Reach out to me and you'll get that Digicel credit. Alright, Mr. Thunderbird Shane, sir. One quick break.
Yes.
And we will be right back into the next game. Stream, stick around. Don't go nowhere. I know you're probably hungry and want some food, but just drink some water. And we will be right back.
Don't leave!
Fear you're missing out? Don't miss another event with SportsMax. Enjoy full live content on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with all things sports. Rewatch highlights of your favorite zone moments. Join our community and share in the passion of sports viewers everywhere. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the SportsMax YouTube channel today.
Just take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Feel the wind rush through. Hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me after go. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
Alright everyone, thank you so much for sticking around. Our final stream and final match today will be Climatic Gaming versus Specialist. Who do you think gonna win this one?
I'd have to give it to Climatic. My only exposure to final specialist so far was their match with Lambda. At the point in time, of course, Lambda proved themselves to be the stronger team of the two. And again, Lambda being the only team that showed the class to be on the same level as Climatic. So I think Climatic will take this one, but who knows? Maybe I haven't seen enough of final specialist.
Alright, well, they're putting on a demonstration for you right now with Shatter Hyphen and Farmer Lay. Ooh, neither of them getting that ball, even though, oh my word.
Oh, that could have been a goal. And remember what was discussed before, that if I remember correctly, I believe Formally is substitute, and there were a little bit of challenges there with the synergy with Shatter Hyphen. Not sure if playing the match off stream or the matches off stream helped that. If so, I guess that would make a big difference.
Alright, so we're gonna have this prediction running for this last match, which is Climatic Gaming versus, what are we playing again? Final Specialist.
Final Specialist, that's correct. Well, Shatter Hyphen is actually going to get the first goal of the match, putting Final Specialist on the board first. Excellent work there. Still early days, but I mean, if you're going to choose, you're going to choose to start out in the lead, and Final Specialists definitely got themselves in the lead here.
Alright, so 1-0 up in this first game of the series. Scored there by Shatter Hyphen. Let's see if they can continue to score these games and take the win off Climatic Gaming, who are yet to lose a match today.
Indeed. Well, I mean, yet to you lose a series as a whole,
yes.
but yeah, Lambda Gaming beat them twice, and that last match was actually pretty close. All right, so it's going to be formally taking a shot. Great work there. So that's going to see Final Specialist being 2 up. You know, as I think about other games like FIFA, for example, you know, you would have people who were very good at the game, but because of their play style, there were others who weren't seemingly as good, but could reliably beat them.
Is that what is happening here?
Could be, but here comes Climatic firing back. I mean, again, I don't think Final Specialist is a bad team. It's just that I didn't see the synergy the first time. But who knows? Their playstyle could be the perfect counter to Climatic Gaming. Ooh, we have evened up at 2-2. So Final Specialist, you can't allow Climatic to run away with this one. Excellent start there, getting 2 on the board. You need to get some more points, and also you need to defend your net.
And let's see if they can do so, as Climatic Gaming can be relentless at times.
And they're looking for another setup here. Great work there by Shatter Hyphen to keep it up. Bringing the ball to the other side. Wall bounce formally with the goal. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Excellent work there. Now, can we just extend this scoreline?
Alright, let's see if that can happen. We are, what, 3-2? 2 minutes.
Oh, a straightforward equalizer. That one was a little bit too easy. But if Final Specialist has showed us anything so far, it's that they know how to get the ball in the goal against Climatic Gaming. So they just need to do some more of that as they jostle for position yet again. Whitehawk not able to get that straightforward one just like he did before. Shatter Hyphen there on the defense, as is formally, but none of them can get in front of Endless J's attempt. The goals are just ringing out in this game.
Alright, so 4-3 Climatic Gaming with Endless J taking the lead. The birthday boy helping his team to go ahead in this match. Let's see what will happen for the rest of the game.
Alright, no advantage there from the kickoff, but Whitehawk is going to pick it up. And a straightforward 5th goal. Come on, Final Specialist. Don't allow this one to get out of hand. You've already proven that you can score on Climatic.
Alright, let's see. Are they able to keep Climatic Gaming from scoring?
J.
Nice demolition right there. Formally trying to get some boost before he gets onto the offensive, but here comes Whitehawk again. Puts it in the sky. Where's Endless J? Nowhere to be found. Here comes a counter attack by Final Specialist. Whitehawk again beats that first one, but not able to beat the second.
Great work there by Shatter Hyphen with the defense. Wasn't unable to get that one in. Formally trying to help them to keep the attack mounting. Wasn't able to do so. But great defense there on the part of Shatter Hyphen. Both Final Specialist teammates just getting to the goal to prevent anything else from going in. Nice try, Shatter Hyphen, but Whitehawk was just there to snuff that one out.
That's a good setup there by a good goal protection. Oh my word, I can't get this.
Climatic again. We have arrived at 6.
Yes.
Showing why they've won all their sets so far.
Alright, so Climatic Gaming taking that commanding lead, 3 goals ahead right now in this. Oh my word, that's another goal.
Oh no. Alright, so Climatic Gaming kind of running away with this one. Final Specialists, at least if they're not going to come back in this match, definitely have to revisit their strategy in the next matches to prevent Climatic from doing exactly what they're doing right now. Whitehawk managing to get off the position there, but Shutter Hyphen going to get on the other end of it. Great micro touches there and the rotation to bring the ball back down. Going to meet opposition from Endless J though, who is simply trying to set up for Whitehawk. Shutter Hyphen again with the block. And there's going to be a demo. Oh no!
Oh my
Formerly
word.
probably could have gotten in the way of that one with a jump, but was just grounded.
Didn't have enough boost, so was unable to get up there, and Whitehawk just lays the ball on a plate for Jay to tap it in. Unnecessarily, of course, but nonetheless, the more goal you get for yourself, the higher you score on that final scoreboard.
So there is Whitehawk now trying to go for a 9th for Climatic Gaming. And now it's Endless J with possession trying to set up. Great work there by Shutter Hyphen to try to get in their way and have them fumble, but they're not giving up just yet. Formerly and Shutter Hyphen, a light attempt at offense there, nothing for Climatic to worry about. Nice work by Shutter Hyphen there with the defense. That could have been pretty dangerous. As we come down to the 5-second mark, Shutter Hyphen and Formerly perhaps looking for that one final goal, but not going to happen as Climatic takes the first game in the series.
Yeah, so Climatic Gaming 8-3 win there over Final Specialists, putting themselves in a commanding lead for this first game of this best of 5 series.
Indeed, I think for the next match, Formerly just has to get into the match a little bit more, both on defense and on offense. Seeing a lot of Shutter Hyphen, but of course, it's a team game at the end of the day. You need to have those synergy and those setups, and I mean, fair play to Final Specialist. In practice, you know, it may have been Shutter Hyphen and whoever the other typical player would have been coming in as a substitute. It's a little harder. So, I mean, well tried from that standpoint. Unfortunately, Climatic Gaming will always take advantage of any opportunity they're afforded.
All right, and we see here that 6 goals came from Whitehawk, the first player we've seen all day to go over the 1,000 mark, or even reach the 1,000 mark in terms of how they perform.
Indeed. As we get back into the next one, just waiting for all the vehicles to spawn in. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as we kick off the second match. So Climatic already has 1 point up. It's a best of 5, so they'll need to win at least 2 more, which gives Final Specialist a little breathing room if they can bring the right ingredients together to take down the monster that is Climatic Gaming. Here is Endless J. Unfortunately, it was an empty goal. There is the first one of the match.
Making it look easy there is Endless J, tapping it into an empty net, taking the first goal with only, what's that, 18 seconds on the clock?
18 seconds on the clock, indeed, formally, but Endless J is there to snuff that one out. Excellent attempt there on the part of Final Specialist. We see Shutter Hyphen there with the defending. Whitehawk on the ball, over to Endless J and back to Whitehawk. They're on the defensive here. Great work there to get it out. And now they have to prevent Endless J and Whitehawk from trying to score a second on them.
Alright.
Shutter Hyphen and Formerly coming together there with an attack. Oh, as Endless J. But it is well defended by Final Specialist.
Alright, open goal. No one to tap it in from Final Specialist side. Here's White Hawk. Wow. Tried to get it into the top right hand corner, but unable to do so. Shatter Hyphen with a shot on goal, and Shatter Hyphen gets the rebound off the back of the net and gets it in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love, that's my favorite celebration, the splash.
Oh, really? All right, so Shatter Hyphen now trying to get something for his team. Unfortunately, he couldn't pull it off. White Hawk with the defense, formally reclaiming possession, but not for long before the Climatic Gaming team is able to get back on top of things. Nice pass there from one to the other, formally trying to stop Endless J in his tracks. Works for a moment. Nice attempt on goal there by Endless J, but it wasn't to be. Demolition to Shatter Hyphen, unfortunately. Endless J setting up. Can White Hawk finish this one? No. Getting past Shatter Hyphen, it's up to Formally. Getting past Formally too. Shatter Hyphen back in the goal. No goal just yet.
Alright. Who is gonna take the lead?
That is the question, of course. Perfect Specialist, Final Specialist, my apologies, would definitely like to get that league and clinch this game to get a victory on the board. Climatic Gaming would be a lot less affected by a loss considering they've won all their games up till now. But of course, it's not going to come easy to Final Specialists. They're going to have to work hard if they want to take down one of the best teams in this tournament.
So, 1 minute 44 seconds. Endless J on the ball. Free net. Oh.
Not if Shatter Hyphen, even in the wake of a demo. Not if Shatter Hyphen has anything to say. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. White Hawk still manages to score.
Wow. Alright, so that's 2-1 for Climatic Gaming. 1 minute 33 seconds on it. Will this be the lead that Climatic Gaming needs? Oh, wow, look at that. I thought they were trying to do something cheeky. But maybe it was, oh, goal? Oh, wow.
Not to be.
If only my Premier League team could defend as well as these players, I'd be a happy man.
Well, at least we're back on even footing. Great work there by Shatter Hyphen to get in that equalizing shot. Now it's time to try to pull ahead.
Yeah. Alright, so 2-2, 1 minute and 13 seconds. I think whoever scores the last goal, or the first goal to break this tie, will be the one to win it. Let's see if my predictions are correct. Endless J on the backboard.
Not if Shatter Hyphen has anything to say about it. Here comes Formally helping with the defense. Now it's time to try to mount an attack. Endless J snuffing that one out. It's down to Shatter Hyphen, who gets demoed. Will this be another goal? Here comes White Hawk, who is indeed going to score.
Well, here we go. 3-2 in this third game. Will Climatic Gaming close this out with 36 seconds left? Let's see how it goes.
Alright, so it's now in the possession of the Climatic Gaming team. Endless J pushing forward, both Shutter Hyphen and Formally positioning themselves to be able to defend, preventing any more goals from going in. The time is winding down though. If they can't mount a successful attack quickly, Climatic Gaming is going to take yet a second one. And of course, they're content with the 3-2.
And Endless J makes it 4! Oh no! Not contented with 3-2 at all. They prefer that extra cushion because, believe me, a goal can score at kickoff. And that would have been the tie that would take us over into overtime. But here it is. This is going to be the last kick. Oh!
Wow, that would have been a 5th.
But unlikely it would have been. So
All
that
right,
was
so
a 4-2 win by Climatic Gaming. Sorry I interrupted you. And we are about to go on to game number 3. This is the final game of the day. We've been here from 12 p.m. We were hoping to finish by 5, but had some slight delays due to some technical difficulties. But that's what happens when you play video games online. You have limited control over what takes place. All right, so do you think Climatic Gaming is going to close it out with this final game, or do you think final specialists will have something to say, something to do to keep them in this match?
Genuinely, I don't know. And as much as Climatic Gaming is a wonderful team, Final Specialist definitely has been showing out. I think we need to see a little more of Formally, especially on the defense. It does feel like Shutter Hyphen is carrying the load. Like, I know it's a substitute and such, but if you're going to beat Climatic Gaming, like, both players need to, you know, have that link, and both players need to be performing on that level because they're taking on a champion team. Not doing a bad job of it, mind you, but if you want to win, you have to have that little extra.
All right, so we're in the game again. Here we go. Oh wow.
Shutter
Okay.
Hyphen with a straight shot, but Whitehawk there to block it.
Oh wow, another shot on goal, but this time by Climatic Gaming, which is blocked by Shutter Hyphen.
Yeah, it was the reverse actually. So that time it was Whitehawk taking the shot and Shutter Hyphen blocking it.
Alright, here we go. Endless J. Get demoed.
Demoed by Shutter Hyphen, looking to get the first one. A little off target. Formally was trying to give some support, but blocked by Whitehawk.
Alright. Fully boosted is Whitehawk. Losing most of it now. Here's J. Ball bumps over him. Whitehawk in the goal, preventing it from going in. Now they're going to try to clear it. That is an open goal. Oh, Shutter Hyphen
with the block yet again. Great work there on defense. Endless J trying to bring this one down into position. It's Formally this time who is going to get that one out of harm's way. Ooh, that is a demo. We come to Shutter Hyphen now, who has position. This could be something special. Not if Whitehawk has anything to say about it.
Yeah. And I have a trivia for the chat. Do you guys know what was the name of Rocket League before it was officially called Rocket League? The first person to get that answer correctly will win themselves a Domino's coupon. No challenge by anyone else. You just have to be the first person to answer the question in the chat. Whether you are on Twitch, so here we're doing, we're giving away two. First person on YouTube and first person on Twitch. But here we go. We are 3 minutes in, still 0-0, no team yet to score. Who do you think is going to break this tie?
I have no idea. Both teams are playing out of their mind. I especially have to give a shout out to Shutter Hyphen, who is absolutely ridiculous at this point in time. On both offense and defense, couldn't stop that one, unfortunately. So it's going to be Climatic breaking that tie.
Alright. So we're seeing the first person on Twitch to answer that is someone called Somiki. supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle cars.
What? Also, Whitehawk scored again, but what?
Yes, bro. Supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle cars.
Do you know what that reminds me of? There was a cartoon back in the day called Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
I remember that. Yo, those were the days, bro. These people don't listen. Cartoons nowadays are just blah.
A lot of them aren't very good. Yeah,
nothing
you
like what
have
you grew
a
up
few,
with.
but a lot of them just aren't very good compared
Yeah.
to the amount that were very good back in the day.
You know, I'm going to search for an episode of that just as we finish. Repeat the name.
Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
Alright, let me drop it in Google so I can find it as soon as we're finished.
Shutter hyphen! That was an excellent, from the positioning up top to the micro touches to the rotations to the push splash. Excellent work by Shutter hyphen.
Oh wow, this was such an awesome cartoon, bro. Watch it. Looking at the image now, it's all coming back to me.
It was incredible. Endless J here with the possession, bring it down. Shutter hyphen with an excellent block as usual. Ooh, formally getting in the way as well. Here comes the team. Ooh, here comes the team of the final specialist, Endless J, trying to get this one past them. Formally already getting in position. Nice work there with the block, proving that Shutter hyphen isn't the only one who can do this.
Alright. And I must shout out Jabari's mommy for her support to her son. And Jabari is actually Endless J playing on Climatic Gaming. She was there for him last year when we traveled to UK. Oh my word. And another goal by
Bye, Jabari.
Endless J. Thank you so much for your support and for bringing such an incredible person in this world. Happy birthday to both you and to him. So yes, this is awesome.
They both have the same birthday?
No.
Oh, you say happy birthday to you and to him. So I'm like, huh?
I mean, it was a birthday because it's the day she birthed him.
Alright, cool, sure. So as the ball comes down, it's going to be Shutter hyphen trying to do something on offense, being blocked out, formally taking up a defensive position. Shutter hyphen! Oh, Endless J with that last minute block. Excellent work there, formally trying to get possession, but Endless J gets past. Setting up, Shutter hyphen says no. Trying to get something going now. Had to jostle with Whitehawk. Getting demoed in the process, so now it's just formally to take on the two, but Shutter hyphen is back into the mix. Oh, the defense just wasn't there.
Wow, it took them a while to get that final goal in, but Endless J, Whitehawk teaming up, both cars on the ball, but Whitehawk is the one who gets the goal in. 26 seconds left. I don't think there's anything final specialist can do to get back in this one.
Yes, unfortunately, if final specialist is going to do anything, they have to do it in the one final chance that they have in the form of the next match. As far as this one is concerned, it is a wrap for Climatic, and if you didn't believe it before, well, there is Whitehawk scoring a 5th goal.
Alright, definitely. Oh, alright. So 5-1, 9 seconds to go. Do you think they can make it 6?
I think they can definitely make it 6. It would have to be a very, very, very quick goal, but I think they can definitely make it 6.
So if another goal scores, I'm going to drop 6.
Well, that's another goal, but Shutter hyphen is the one who scored it.
Alright, it's a good thing I didn't finish my sentence, so nobody know what I was going to say. Alright, so do you think Climatic Gaming can make it 6? If they make it 6, I'm going to drop 6 coupons in the chat.
It looks like it could not, in fact, be the 6.
Woo!
They were trying. Oh, this was the final match. Why did I think we were on the second one?
Yeah, I mean, time flies when you're having fun. I think that's what they say.
Indeed. Excellent work to Climatic Gaming on those wins. And you know what? Even though Final Specialist didn't win, it was a great showing. And again, big ups to you, especially Shatter Hyphen, for a job well done. I'd love to see what Final Specialist looks like with the two players that, you know, would have had the chance to prepare and had that synergy.
Yeah, definitely would. But unfortunately, this is where we're going to end it today for the games. We do have a few more to play. I think we have scheduled those to play offline. So, Mr. Thunderbird Shane, sir, thank you so much for your help today. I think there's one more thing we need to do, and that is to give away the last raffle of the day, which is a phone card. So closing the entries, boom, and we're picking the winner, boom, and the winner is Miss MS Loca. I don't know if that means
Loca.
Is that Miss Crazy?
Listen, don't call the people them crazy. I will not be suffering the consequences with you.
Well, isn't that what Loca translates to?
Loco.
Okay. I mean, you know what? Let me just end it there, as you said.
Leave it alone.
Congratulations to Miss Loca. She did say it means crazy.
Oh, she said it means crazy, so I guess it's the female conjugation. It's Spanish after. Well, yeah, she said it.
Yeah,
female version.
You know, that's what I was going to say, but you warned me not to say, so I refrained from it. But anyways, that's where the games end today. Let me see how much of the games I have results for, so I can update and show you on stream right now. This is where we are. Let me just check if any other results are in. So this look like Final Specialist Lambda versus Kurgot. Okay, I got that already. Stockton versus Lambda. Oh wow, yeah, that just paid offline. Based on what I'm seeing, let's see. That's 1 win for Lambda. 2 wins for Lambda. 3 wins for Lambda. So I can make that update right now. Lambda Gaming just beat Stockton's. First match was 9-2. Second match was 1-0. That was a very close one. And the third one was 5-3. Wow. Dominating performance there by Lambda Gaming. They were already solid in second place. They are now tied with Climatic Gaming on first, but that was their last match. Climatic Gaming will now play Stockton's off stream, and Joel and Friends will play Currygoat off stream, and finalists versus Joel and Friends will be played off stream as well. So we will update the final scores later on, guys, and you will see the final results on our Instagram page, which is instagram.com/esportsjamaica. Awesome game and awesome showing from the teams today, wouldn't you say, sir?
Excellent showing from the teams, and I say that all around. Climatic Gaming, of course, one of the top teams. Lambda Gaming, well, I knew about Climatic Gaming from well before. Lambda Gaming, I'm just learning about today, and Lambda Gaming was simply incredible. I would say Climatic and Lambda definitely the two strongest teams that are in the tournament, just based on what I saw today. Currygoat, I'm not sure what happened with Currygoat, because based on what I saw in the scrims on Thursday, I know Currygoat is a pretty good team. I just don't know what happened today, but I'm not going to sit here and say that they didn't try or they didn't perform well. They just happened to be outclassed by who they were performing against. Joel and Friends is also new to me. After the first showing, I thought I had Joel and Friends figured out, but then by the time they came back the second time around, you know, I realized that they were definitely a much higher level of team than I had given them props for initially. Who am I missing? Oh, Final specialist, also a new team to me. Made a believer out of me in that last match with Climatic. Like they definitely made it hard for them. Feel like I'm still missing one team.
Joel and Fred or Curry Goat Stocktains.
Stocktains is the one that I'm missing, and Stocktains I also knew about from Thursday. I know that Stocktains is a relatively good team. They started off on a high note. Was a little challenging for them in the middle, but again, great showing. I haven't seen a single team where I can say, oh, they didn't show up or they didn't show out. So whether you win or lose, the performances were good, and it definitely made for some entertaining content. GG's to everybody.
Definitely did. All right, so congratulations again to all the teams that played in today's tournament. The final four or the top four teams will move on to the next phase of the competition, where they will compete in the JEI National Esports League for the $200,000 prize pool. And we're going to have a physical grand final, so you get to meet these players in person. So prepare for that. Follow us and the Jamaica Esports Initiative on Instagram, so that you are up to date on when the next tournament will be. We also have other games within the series that are coming up. I think on the 27th of this month we have what's it called again? It's a fighting game. Tekken 7.
Wow. To forget Tekken 7.
Sorry, I didn't
Mr.
mean it.
Tekken.
I don't mean it like that. So yeah.
Mr. Tekken and all of the Tekken players, them, I hope you take note of this moment. He forgot the existence of Tekken 7. Disrespect. Do you know that the one JEI tournament I've entered, apart from your Best in JA series, is Tekken 7? Disrespectful.
I mean, it's just a lapse in memory. Come on, you know, I'm getting old. Look at the beard.
I will not comment.
Alright, so I did drop the link in the chat, so make sure you guys head over there and follow. I think we also have JSRA tournaments coming up, the Jamaica Sim Racing Association. I don't remember everything, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the link to the website in the channel or in the chat, so you guys can keep up to date with them, because my brain is getting old and older. Let me see. This is it? Nope. Or is it? Yes. Here it is. These are the list of upcoming tournaments. Head on over there, bookmark it, so you know what is coming next. Alright, thank you again, Mr. Thunderbird Shane. Everyone who won a coupon today or a credit, send BestInJAL a DM, and then we will be in touch. For persons who won on YouTube, follow our Instagram channel. That's instagram.com/esportsjamaica, and you can send us a DM there, and we will get in touch with you and send over your prizes. Anything else you want to say to the stream before we sign off?
Well, what I'm going to do is just one last time going to give our sponsors and partners a quick shout out. So first of all, our sponsors, yet again, I want to say thank you to Digicel Jamaica, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experience, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop. Thanks as well to our partners, Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who has thankfully put on the National Esports League to get the best competitors and to provide entertainment for us all.
Alright, and also to mention that the Jamaica Esports Initiative are looking for players to join the roster and represent us internationally. We have quite a few international events coming up this year, so be sure to follow online and look out for when we're hosting our national qualifiers to ensure that you can, you know, show your prowess, show what you're good at, so that we can see if we can find a space for you on the Dr. Bird's team. So that's it from me again. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We will see you again. I think the next stream is going to be in June, but there are other tournaments coming up as mentioned, so be sure to follow us and check out. Thanks again to you, Mr. Thunderbird Shane, and for everyone in the chat today. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for sticking with us throughout the entire series, and we hope to see you again soon. Signing out, I'm Dex the Avenger. I was Thunderbird Shane. Congratulations to our team. See you again soon.